Oli Godin Droglia, Oli Gogan Droglia, Desaturadice, Lib Framilch. There it is. Boom, nailed it. Yes, got it. Nailed it every time. Not that time. Not that time.
If we don't, I'll stop streaming forever. I mean, we have it. I must have spelled it wrong or something. I think I forgot the silent letters, or maybe. Did I take damage there? I don't think I did, but it's still a mistake. Damn it! I think I've fallen off of that twice. Did I take damage? That do whatever. Here, for example, let's show on age or on the dam, and you could technically. There is a way to get a few grenades. I haven't looked too closely yet. So here's what I mean. When I pop out here, this guy's going to choose to do something. As soon as he sees me. There, he stepped to the side.
Your recent YouTube fame and Twitch followers. I am proud to call you my amazing, stupid, dumb-looking freak face friend.
Oh,
Keep going.
Oh, stop, Sassy. Wow. Thank you so much, Sassy. And thank you for being such an amazing part of the community. We've got a lot of cool people here, and Sassy, she's the coolest.
After you hit... Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Nitney. Gee, Manitney? Is that even a word? That's a lot of tomatoes. I'm happy that I allowed you to throw as many as you wanted at once.
Go all the way down. Yeah, like I did. Just walk to the edge at the top. I just wasn't sure, Dean's Rule, if anybody had ever seen this glitch. We don't use it in any of the runs. It's overkill, and it doesn't really do you. Ouch! Doesn't really do you any good. Ouch! Lucky you didn't know about that glitch. Well, that's why I showed it. The glitch was my jam as a kid. I know a lot of people used it. So
I've said it before about Arcus. Like, we don't really know. Like, maybe Arcus gets really frustrated on the stream and he never shows it, but in the off time of the stream, he just holds cats underwater until they stop breathing. I don't feel like that. We got to the ramp. Someone clip it. Clip it. I'm gonna end with that.
7 minutes in. We have to do it in the first 30 seconds, and then also do it again first try 7 minutes in. She was walking up and to the right. No. Oh, no, she wasn't. Crap. With the whiz robes in it.
Good morning. I forgot to put the thing up. The overlay thing. I had one job and I couldn't even do it right. me. Let's do that, would you rather? Arcus drowns kittens, that's a fact. That's so bad. That's so bad. We're so bad. Good morning, fluffy ponies. Happy Friday. Is Multibot still connected overnight? No, that's all right though. Yeah, the overlay's not up yet, Zero. Hat flip! Oh, the brim to the forehead. Yeah, Zero, I'd appreciate it if you'd stop rushing me. Could you? Could you quit with the rushing? Hey, who's all over on the, who's over on the, hold on a second. Replay channel. Are you guys being awesome or what? That's kind of funny. Are people over there? What do you guys think? Should I raid the replay or from the replay channel? I think I like leaving everybody over there. Oh, you guys are the best. 33 people in the replay channel. Hey, you guys go. You guys are the best. You guys are awesome. Have I ever said that you're awesome? Z1 is live. Sure is. Oh, look, this is up now. Now the streaks are up. Now, we don't have input yet, though. Input.
Claws are master. Chooses who will go with who will stay. I have been chosen.
If you raid from the replay channel, I'll just join it manually. I'd rather you guys just join this one manually, I think. Exact. Ed Zachary, 0. Hey, go! So I did a bunch of research last night, and hold on a second. And I think that there's a crappy thing. The thumbnails that Ugly Owl came up with, I believe, are the best thumbnails that we can use. It's just the fact of the matter. X Zachary. I always say Ed Pork and B, like EDD, Ed, double D, Ed Zachary. That's what I always say. I always say Ed Zachary. So I'm working on one now. Let me just show you guys quick because of things and stuff. I don't know if I like the thing yet. Just give me a second. It's been a hard day already. I want to be better. I really do. So this is what I'm working on for the next one. It's all right. You guys are here. You ready? You ready? Boop. Battletoads. Right you are, Ken. Ed, Edd n Eddy's a great cartoon, right? But I just think that as much as I kind of hate these thumbnails are going to get more clicks. Look like all the AI slop clickbait bullshit. Yep. That's the goal. Because the idea for the YouTube channel is a revenue source, which means more people watching the videos, and this is the garbage that people click on. Whether I like it or not, it's just the thing. Now, Jaggy Man, you know this firsthand. Isn't it gross? Isn't it gross? It's just, I'm just trying to get people. I spend months, routing the games and stuff. Battletoads has just over 1,000 views, which I should be happy with, but if I want to turn it into any kind of a revenue thing, it needs more than that. And they just don't click on my videos, and I think the thumbnail has a lot to do with it. I can see is that there are too many words. When it reduced in size to fit things like phones, the text is going to be really cluttered. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but I think that even when you reduce it, it's going to be clear enough for people to read. Yeah. Oh, Jaggy Man absolutely is. Well, the only thing that's AI, I do the lettering and stuff like that, and the background thing. The face is the AI thing. I have AI create a face that people will click on. You know what I really like? I like that. It's the box art. It's the thing I remember. It's my logo from FlawlessNES. Like, I like that. Nobody clicks on it. If it's to choose between this and this, people click on this. It's just the way that social media is. I think no hits is more concise, and I know it's not as accurate. Damage, I think works better. Maybe add NES or Nintendo. We're talking about losing words. If I could lose live on stream and then just do Battletoads no damage playthrough, I could lose the live on stream. I don't know. This is just something that I'm working on in the background of things. Oh, Jaggy Man, I also did this one, which I really liked. Well, I got to get rid of the thing. I did this one. I added the smoker guy in it, which was AI thing. I like that. Good luck with the Mega Man speedruns. Ugly Al's the one that sent us down this path. But he's right. He's right, and I appreciate the fact that I'm looking to make thumbnails that more people will click on. I think more people will click on this one than my original one, for sure. And this is cool with the gameplay and stuff, but most people will click on that. Women with large knockers. Yeah, for true. For true. Honestly, the intent should lead the decision. I know, but isn't that stupid? The reason why I think it's stupid is because of this. Shows the gameplay. I took an artistic style to it. I made the collage and the lines, and I divided it up. It's got the FlawlessNES on there. It has all of the things. I go through and I chose the parts of the game that I like. It's just, this is like, I'm proud of that. But no one will click on it. It's like I also liked this because I just think it's the box art, you know what I mean? But again, I guess what I should be proud of is the playthrough, and I want to show that off, so I need people to click on the playthrough. So this is not something that I need to be proud of. This is something that I need people to look at and want to click on. Ah!
He's alive and he talks.
Well, see, Zero, and yes, there's things with that, but then I'm just trying to upgrade the thing. And the Faxanadu one with the gameplay takes me like 45 minutes to make. The AI one takes me 5. You need boobs. I could have AI put boobs on them. You need Flash or Cartoon Funny to convey click me ASAP. I know. It's just the way that it is. And it's just the way that it is. One second. I gotta answer this quick. Booble Toads. Let's go. It doesn't matter. I'm not focusing on it because that's not the important part to me. The important part to me is hot farts. Hot farts. Oh.
Who approaches the bridge of death must answer me these questions 3. The other side ye see.
I love it when they line up and make it fun. All right, so yesterday at the end, we have a pretty nice route. Minus, we are missing 1 key if we do not want to go with magic key, which I don't think we do. Oh, chat wasn't scrolling. Sorry about that. Do you think Link accidentally kills? Aha, aha, aha. Poop. Got it. Did it all. Do you think Link accidentally kills the man in the cave? The sword goes right up through him and he disappears. More than likely, but they wouldn't want to promote that. I think Link is a bit of a fool. You know what I mean? Crap. Will you... Good morning, Speedrunner. Good morning, Sandman. And everybody else that I missed because I'm terrible. All right, here's the first reset. Like the controller wouldn't let me turn down. So in that case, we are 1 kill short. So all we have to do in that case is come into here and kill one of those guys. I'm just going to test it. Big Al, how we doing? Classic Zelda, targeting a flawless one. Speeder, yeah, we're going back to this. We have done. Oh, that's the Chompy.
What makes you think she's a... Well, she turned me into a new...
We are returning to this challenge. I've done this one, or I've been attempting this one for a very long time. In fact, so long that we have multiple one-hit... see, that doesn't work. That doesn't work because we get a coin there. We get a coin there.
I'm French! Why do you think I have this outrageous accent, you silly king?
I mean, I guess what'll happen is if we get that shot... Oh, I could go right in the middle and stab up is what I could do. If we get that shot that kills him clean like that, then what we need to do is reset. Man, I'm in a tight spot. You? Silly? Who's silly? Good luck in Dongtown today. Oh, I gotta, what were the names? The names of the characters that will beat this are Butt City, Dongtown, and Peenberg. Those were the profiles that we used on the cart, and we will continue to use those profiles. Because that's just the way that life is. It's cold. You know, it's 5 degrees here, Fahrenheit, when I woke up. I want to try to... You know, I don't, as much as you think, I think that you should be able to, like, lead the character and do all the things and fight those guys better. I think the movement is random enough, it just sucks. You didn't do level 1 pirouette. That's true. Michael, I could definitely pirouette. There's about 1,700 different places that I could get a key. So yes, that is definitely a fact. I could pirouette, I could go in any number of doors. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna decide. The pirouette thing is something I often avoid, because it's a glitch in the game, and sometimes I avoid glitch. I mean, I oftentimes avoid glitches that are easily avoidable. I never get a clock from that guy. And that is definitely an easily avoidable thing. We just get one from another guy. Yeah, and we'll see. My original route got one extra key, Michael, and I showed off the pirouette anyways. I just showed it off and said, you can use this to save a key. I'm going to finish with one extra key so that I'm not using the glitch. And I may do that in this one as well, just to show off the pirouette, because I think it's a cool thing and not everyone knows about it. I think we can all agree your name today is the best ever, right? I don't have a name today. Oh, up here is the splits. That's actually should be here.
Oh, I see. Running away. You yellow bastards. Come back here and take what's coming to you.
Priz, that compass we call, it looks like a can of Sirslamaling. What is that stinky fish in a can? Sir Delamining. Bing. I don't know what it's called. That really stinky fish that people eat. And they do like challenges of it because they're stupid. Sirslamaling. Bing. It's hard to say. You got it, Archimedes, that one. Sirslamaling. So we don't pick it up because it's gross. I often pick it up on accident. It's one of those things that I do that makes no sense. People ask questions. Priz, it's just so you ask questions. Free chat engagement. Nice dodge. You have missed it? Yeah, exactly. I reset this until that little piss hat is on the right there. That sets up the spawns. Now here's the question. Now we're in this room. There is a key that we can grab. We skip this. Scoozy. Scoozy, pardon me. And we could just grab this key. That's it. Right? What if we used a bomb to protect ourselves? Oh, I can't. The thing is I can't kill anything. So I would have to come in here because I can't adjust my kill count. Will they all slow down at the same time? Kind of. We're going to grab that key just because. Maybe it's early. Maybe we grab that key. I don't want to adjust my kill count. It sets up for a bunch of nice things. Early bomb drops, clocks, stuff like that. Ah! If I was to do that and I wanted to kill those bats, I would need to get the consistent way of killing, which would be to kill them all. If I was to kill all the bats, we'd be fine. I don't believe there is a key in here, but we use one. I just want to kill one bat. That's one of the setup bomb drops. And we could set it up, but what we want to set up here is Juan Jeremy's fat clock. Oh, Juan, show it to us. Oh, it's beautiful. That's Juan Jeremy and his giant clock. This room sucks because we have the wood sword. It's the secret of Juan Jeremy and his giant clock. Having the wood sword, those guys, and we don't get hit by bubbles, or we can't get hit by bubbles, it just becomes a challenging room. You could adjust how many, how many bats you kill in the next room based on how many. Well, so Michael, you probably could, except that room, the next room has got like invisible barriers, like walking through your kid's room in the dark. and you're gonna end up whacking your shin and having a bat hit you. When you've got bats in that room, the reason why we would kill bats in room 1 is so that we can avoid them. It's the same reason we kill bats in room 2, so that we can avoid them. So you could adjust. More likely what I would do is I would set up my kills beforehand so I could kill all the bats in both rooms, so I could grab that key. We're gonna keep looking. I'm not convinced that there's not just an easier key to grab. I don't think there's a key in this room. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's not, but let's just kill everything. Nope. There's not a key here. Not a key here. Remember, anytime we're adding something, we just want to think about the difficulty potential. Let's see what's up here. Key up from Rupee Boss Room. You're saying there's a key up from the Rupee Room? So we get the rupees. So, and all of those bats are in one spot. So potentially, a really easy way to do this is to go, that key is safer. That key is by far safer than the other one. It adds kills, but the kills don't matter because we've already locked in a coin drop. We're not setting up any more clock drops. We only set up the first clock drop. So the only other drops we're setting up at this point, Scoozy, Ginger. Damn it. The only other drops we're setting up at this point are bomb drops. And that's going to get zeroed out here because this kill will give us a coin. We've saved up that coin. Stop chasing me, dude. Whatever. So there's that coin. So now that the coin's released, our count is back to 0. I like that. So that bat's better than the first bat because they're going to be grouped right on top of the key. I stagger in, stab them, grab them. Happy Friday, Grand Designs. So that right there may be the easiest key, extra key to grab. We didn't grab it here, but we grabbed the first one, so it simulates the same thing. Ready? From downtown. Now, at this point, we could be a little low on bombs, so we do have another bomb force set up. Kill 3 guys there. And then the bomb drop is going to be here. There's our bomb drop. We're going to kill 3 of these guys. I just want that guy out of the way. That 3 kill there is going to set up another bomb drop just to make sure that we're good on bombs. Oh, I thought he wrote biscotti, which is like a thing you eat with coffee. It's really good. I should make some biscotti. I like biscotti. Blue Scooty is a speedrunner, right? I was watching Blue Scooty yesterday. Oh my lord. I think he's a speedrunner. I don't have the time nor desire to learn that play style at my age. Oh, Blue Scooty is, yeah, he is. He's a Tetris player. I thought I heard the name. Even though I'm not in the Tetris scene really at all. The closest thing I am to the Tetris scene is hanging out with Grand Designs and saying, hell yeah, because it's awesome. We kill 3 there. There it is. You got it. I'm excited for GDQ. I have to buy my ticket today. I keep putting it off. I will be buying my ticket right after the stream. All right, we kill all of these as far away as we can. We've eliminated, those are the only spiders we have to fight because they're very random and can hit you just because I suck at the game. So we've eliminated as many spiders as we can. This next section is a bit tricky. We're going to reload this screen 1 time. That way we get a free kill here. We're going to come into this screen and we're going to attempt to kill all but 1. I'm safe up against the edge. That's why I ran there. I should probably get out of that corner. Would be smart. I think I need to get out of that corner. All right, now that we've done that, we're set up for another bomb drop that we don't really need. And to be honest with you, maybe I won't worry about that bomb drop. Why is that guy not there? I thought he was there the first round. He'll be right here, though. Moblin. It's 2025. Ain't no secret no more. So, I wonder why that was different. I didn't reload a room when I did. Maybe the save state was off from before. It doesn't matter. We reset everything here. And we've got a bomb drop. I get a bomb drop there, so I should have close to 8. Then I've got to spend 2 bombs. But, I mean, I guess the point is like, why wouldn't we grab this bomb here? I know that we don't need it, but in a playthrough, we might. And this guy is practically a free bomb drop. This is already set up. He can shoot as fast as he wants. He'll never hit us. And then every time we reload this room, it switches to 1. So we can just shoot out the red Octo Rock. If you leave too fast, he doesn't die all the way. All right, we grab the arrows. Oh, this is supposed to be Octo Walk,
Oh no! Bad suit.
which is pretty much over now.
Naughty
But
suit.
we can get this guy as a free kill if you're a half a tile down. Get another one. Get another one. Go ahead and die already. Guy's coming behind you. We get the burn. I don't like this room. Damn it. Sorry, I want to redo this room anyways. 1, 2, 1. Well, I thought I already hit you. I already hit him. Up, tap, burn. Barely got it. All right, so what do I do with this room? What if I went down and like killed him first or something? Ooh, what if I, oh, I can't. What if I burned that and then came through and went up here and changed where they came in? I'm going to try that next time. It's not going to matter here. I could also come in because I know I have full bombs and do something like that. Yeah, I should try to bomb them. I should also just try to bomb these guys as well, because I know they're going to be in this corner. That's nice. I never use bombs for these guys. I like it. So come over here. I mean, that's perfect. Oh, that's so much nicer. And I don't need those bombs or those coins. Reset this once. And then when we enter, we have officially finished the Octo Walk.
Worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch?
Let's
Your
look at
arm's
this.
off. No, it isn't. Well, what's that then?
We have a knight who say, "Neat."
I forgot about that command. Yeah, those arrows are kind of run killers. All right, so we found a pretty easy to add key. We get this key. I don't think we need to add another one, but let's just keep our minds and eyes open for keys. I think it doesn't make sense here. We've got lots of keys. The only other one that we could add easier is in Palace 1. Potentially. I believe that's a bomb drop too, so it's like it's a forced bomb. Oh, bombs are nice there too. I wanted to see that. Because we're gonna get bombs. We're gonna get bombs from that other guy. Or in that last room. We can't use as many here. Actually, I think that's another forced bomb. Use bombs more often may be smart. Yeah, I don't think we're adding anything to 2. 2 is standard, 2 is good.
What?
Smoke this,
The
Sarah.
airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow.
We leave him. This one's gonna be a little tricky. We have to come through here a couple times, so we want to make sure that we always avoid that guy. Now, we need to come in here to Arby's. Arby's, it has the meat, but we're not here for the meat. We're here for the shield. We have just enough for early shield. I can come down through here. This room is already cleaned out. They sure do. We shouldn't get any enemies in our way here. Dodge. There we go. That dodge is normally there. This room is clean. This room has a long shot. Boop. And then we clear our way through. Dodge down once. Or just wait. We're going to clean this room out. Actually, I don't know if we even need to. Turn so they spawn either way and go around them. Go in the top. You can't candle the bush. Yes, I can. Heart. We want to keep the candle. I don't know if I want to do that. What if I just move forward? He's going to throw at me here. Yeah, you always block, so what's it matter? I just never liked that room. Bombs. And we've set this room up for this, which is about the best blast that you can get. Ugh. Kill. Now, because we think we want to show it off, we can say, we can show off the pirouette and say, by exiting and re-entering the screen, the door's open. Yay. But we'll go over here and collect the key that we would have used. And then we end the game with one extra key. Just so that we can show the pirouette. I think that's clean to go through there. This is going to be a bit different here. But I think we're going to check. I think we... Oh, no. You don't want to kill everybody here. You want to leave one alive. Okay, it's back. So he's still in front of me. So it's sorted itself back out, which is nice. In fact, I could probably do this. Chad, you approve? You approve of doing the pirouette to show it off?
Hey, Ben.
What's up, Blitzben Zero?
Hey, Ben. Stay a while and listen.
How about new?
I can't spell it. The show it off move. Not that you need to my approval. Pirouette. Yeah, I can't spell it either. I can hardly say it. I disapprove of calling it. How about we call it the in and out? It shall now be known as the in and out. No.
Sassy's being weird again.
How about we call it go in but pull out? I miss Sassy. Does everybody else miss Sassy?
Lemon's being sour again.
The stream is not the same without Sassy McPhee. Dirty banana. That's Sassy right there. She's the best. Hunger strike until Sassy comes back. I can do that. Not so tricky now, dragon! Sorry. Sassy and Dork had a good turkey day. Well, that's nice. All right, so now we get our banana. And we start to banana stun that guy. Because of the earlier grab, we don't need to mess with the green bush. Can you imagine having to mess around in a green bush to look for coins? Have you ever, while playing Nintendo live on Twitch in front of your friends, messed around deeply into a green bush and found any coins? Curious. Asking for a friend. 1, 2, and 3. I've done weirder things, believe it or not. Okay. We talking natural, artificial, pixelated. Man, when I stop trying to do anything with those guys, it seems so much simpler. I'm gonna get hit there, 100%. Will you frig off?
Oh yeah, an African swallow may be, but not a European swallow, that's my point.
All right, and it's time, ladies and gentlemen, to go to the reset heaven. Middle, left, middle. I had to look up the spelling. Oh, poop. It's not middle, left, middle. Left, middle, left? Left. Left, middle, left. I want to see. There's a better way to take that room out. I mean, that's pretty good right there. Scusi, pardon. I gotta clean this room out now. And then we're good for 8. And to be honest, I think we only have to reload the room once. So we go in here and we're at 3, and this takes us to 0. Oh, nice.
That's me, honey. Take me to bed or lose me forever.
I'd have done it. I'd have done it. Would have hate to lose her forever. Seems like he had no choice. He probably didn't even want to. He probably didn't want to, but he knew that he had to because he had no choice. He did not want to lose her forever. So he only had one choice. He had no choice. Sad. Sad but true. Come get your dinner, Tina. You fat lard, Tina, you suck. That's a good room. It's fine, I'm not mad. The thing is it doesn't matter. The bombs are normally coming at me. So the bombs are kind of wasted, right? What's up, Arno? Ah, poop! Yeah, I really think the best way is to just poop your head out. I poke out of my head. Oh, we need that. We need that audio clip. You know, from Family Guy did a Star Wars, and there's the guy that pokes out his head. And maybe they do that in probably other Family Guy episodes as well. But like, I poke out of my head. I always thought that was funny. All right. Ah, poop. This is called the death funnel. One of the more reset-y parts of the game. We are going to take lots of hits in the death funnel and waste half hours of our lives. I would rather fight Major Asshole than do the death funnel. That is just a fact. Kill the wabbits.
Kill the wabbit?
Mm-hmm, it's what I said. Chado, we've looked at it a lot of times. It all depends on where the enemies are. We've tried to mess with locations, tried to set up clock drops. There's so many things we've tried to do. We may look at it again, but right now it's you get in there, you shoot a couple shots, you try to evaluate, and then you just react. It's terrible. Good fight. And that fight's terrible as well. That is why that fight and the death funnel are the hardest part of this game. And a good paced run does them about 35 minutes in. Do I ever go back through here again? I do not, so it doesn't matter if I kill that guy. What holiday is Monday? I don't know. You guys don't have to work on Monday? Let's do a long stream and play Nintendo. Shadow, I don't think you were here for the extensive research into that room, so we could do it again just for having more eyeballs on it. But I really think that that is just stupid and will forever be stupid. How goes the derusting? Fantastic. Fantastic. I love this game. One of my all-time favorites, and I never regret playing it for hours or having to play it for hours upon hours upon hours upon hours. We can kind of get them stuck back there. Those guys will, whoops, oftentimes get stuck. Never mind, I'm wrong, as per usual. As per the usual. I trust you all beat the hell. Oh my gosh, we beat the hell out of that room so hard. Hours and days that I practiced that stupid room and try different things. Hiney hole, good neighbor. As much as I don't want to hiney hole this, it's just the smarter play. Hiney hole, good neighbor. Hiney hole, good neighbor. I poke out of my head. Scoozy? See what I mean? This is the safer play. Oh my gosh. I just get so frickin' bored of these guys blocking everything you shoot at them. You bore me! I'm not mad. Get bored. You added the audio clip to the dick sword? Nice. What should we call it? What should we call it?
Hey, I poke out of my head.
That's it. Head? Got it. Okay. I gotta balance the audio a bitsy boodle. Let me save this. Oh, I can just pause it. Great. This is you know, I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
Hey, I poke.
Right here.
Hey, I poke out of my head.
I had to get out the shut up with the shut up.
poke out of my head. Hey, I poke out of my head.
What is it called? Where did I put stuff? Sound clips. Commands. So, head or poke? I think Archimedes said poke, and he did the work. Look at me doing all this work. Why am I doing all the work? All right, we have a new command now. I've got a bigger boat now. What's up, Joey? I'm here for 5 o'clock free Slack giveaway. It's dirty, used condoms. Joey, are you sure? That's sick. Can't believe you just come in here and declare that. You're in for that giveaway. You're a sicko. Oh, I'm sure. That's gross. Oh, I'm sure. No one's going to try the poke command? Went through all that work and no one wants to do it. That's what I get. There you go. Yeah, you guys. Half a tile to the left. Boop, boop. Thank you. All right, here's the... This is,
Oh, it's too.
grab.
It's too.
I may have to shoot that guy if he gets in the way. May have to kill the wabbit. You know, I could get the bow and arrow ready. Let's murder all these rabbits. Get them! Get them, get them, get them! Oh! Shot the clock right out of that rabbit. What would Jodosh do? That's my question I like to ask.
Kill the rabbit.
I'll buy your legs off.
Border Collie P. You're a wizard! You're a wizard, Harry! What a stupid eyeball. What a stupid loser eyeball, right, Chad? Ha! Gross. That'd be a $300 lunch. Wow, that's expensive. All right, so is this the last time we do this? I think this is the last time we come to 2, which is fine. Now we're going here for the meat. This is we're back to Arby's! Exclamation point Arby's. I'll wait.
Arby's, we have the meats.
I am 1 coin short. Oh, F you, game. You dick. Got it. All right, let's do this again. Let's do this again.
Arby's, we have the meats.
Wow, we're broke. Now, from here... Oh yeah, from here the quickest way is up. Scoozy, pardon. Pardon me, pardon blue. Good job. Left, middle, left. And now we're to 6. But I think we've got this one, which is kind of terrible because he can get you. Question. Oh, wow. Wow. All the way back here? Great for me. That's my favorite. Sorry. So, I just have to watch my monies. Like, oh, fat giant clock? Why not? No, ooh. Oh, yes. There's the key. You can just sit in here. There's the key. That's the key that we get. But there's also the free key in, that one's like, mind blown free. Kill the wabbits. $95.
Kill the rabbit.
The timing! The timing was amazing! What would Jodosh do? Is he too far away for me to hit him with my dirty banana? Oh. Perfect. There's another one in level 5, the other room full of mummies. The other room full of mummies has a key, Ian? The one that I walk through and I can stand there? No way. All right, well, we found our keys then. Because then I don't have to get keys, extra keys anywhere else. We don't have to do it in one. We don't have to do none of that. Give me $5. Never mind. I know Ian did some research. I wasn't even talking to you, Chaser. Give me $100. I want to see how this new trick works. This is a good trick. That's 100 bits. That's close enough. Thank you. Yeah, this is abracadabra. All of your money to me, please. No. What's in here? Hey! Oh, it's only $10 though. That's perfect. Now we get the meat. Guys, we actually almost have a route that I can follow. We may be doing runs much sooner. We'll do Game Genie code runs though. Want to see this game go down. Gross. Go down on who? Me? Oh, this is what I reset for, though. So what I wanted to see was... I'm entering with 1, and that's staying 1. So resetting here is not going to do anything. Crap. Oh, but why is he all the way over there? That's where I want him to be. How did I get him over there? Because now this is in the right spot. He's off to the side. I did something different. I scrolled a screen somewhere. We'll look at that. We're going to have to look at it. I want to see Weevilo take down after... He talks so much shit, he can't even play this game.
Take my Amazon money.
Amazon money? How much money did you give me? Commodore Chronicles? Was it 100 bits? Ha! What was that again? Oh, the subscription. Commodore Chronicles, thank you so much for the 14 months. Oh, 14 months of being awesome and having hair in places that is awkward. We know. We know. Whew. Come at me, bruh. Might be because you went to the side to get the secret. And if I have to scroll the screen there to make that piss hat in the right spot, I will. So we'll want to research that. All right, be the game, know the game, feel the game. Nailed it. Oh, we still got one more of them. All right, I'll get him down here. That room is one of the more difficult rooms, but the route I have through there is very nice. Very, very nice. Don't think twice. Immediate shot. Oh, and I got a double kill. Perfect. Now, I've been waiting in this doorway. I think what I want to do is wait in this doorway. I don't think those guys can get me unless the guy goes to the right. So if this guy here to the bottom left goes to the right, he could come up and want to hit me from, or goes up, he could attack me from Link's right or left. But if I just come in here blasting, and then I could turn and hit him if he turns. Oh, and then he dropped his huge, giant, fat clock. Bleep, bloop. Do we have a concept of how long the complete run takes? It's Bobberg. It's about an hour. If I don't blab my face, it's only like 55 minutes. 50 to 55 minutes if I'm not just frickin' constant yakking. So I imagine the playthrough will be a... I didn't know you could do... I didn't know that could happen. I need to go up on the first one. Like that. Oh no. What if I did this? I like that. You shoot on the way in, and it gives you just enough time. But I think if there's nobody there, I'll have to be closer to the other guy. See how I don't hit him? So if there's nobody there, I have to go shoot, 3 hit. An hour's not awful, and the main reset is a half hour in. Shoot. That's good. Run to the right and stand. Those jumping guys can hit you in the doorway. Run to the... Well, they can hit you in the doorway, but run to the right and stand on the river. There's a river? So you're saying, get in the door, stab, run to the right and stand on the river, and they won't be able to hit you from here. Ever. There's a guy right below me, so come in, it pushes you in, stab river. I like that. You're smart. Got it. We'll do that forever and never forget. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to say. That's when we weed out the dumb. That's a dumb hit waiting to happen. That is a dumb hit waiting to happen. Is there a river here? There is a river here. Yes. Blast. Look at me, everybody. I can just stand on that river. Smart. I want to reset this room once. Will that key still be there? It should, right? It'll go Border Collie P. Border Collie P. I want to get it beforehand. Up and nobody there. Beautiful. Wait! He's going to the right. Hadouken! Border Collie P. It's the worst kind of P.
No,
Wizard Harry!
Yeah, a bit.
Now, from here, we've already adjusted. This will go to 3. And we hold left because the spider will be on our right. And we want to run away! Smart, me. I'm a pacifier now in this run. Going pacifier run. Baby run. You have 6 keys. That's exactly enough. Yeah, I did it on purpose. I did it on purpose. I'm smart. You probably didn't know that. You probably didn't know I was smart, Ian. Did you know that? Probably not. Abrabat-dabra. Get out my dirty banana. The old in and out. Down banana. It's a yoga pose. Not 1. Not 2. But 3. Hiya. Did I leave too quick? I think I did. No, I think we're all right. Not 1. No. Not 2. But 3. 3 is everybody on this side, but the bat. Oh, this is good. Block, kill. Oops. Finish. Good. Not 1, but 2. Guy is completely out of our way to the right. Good job, me. Blue guy, upper right. Got him. In we go. This guy needs some Arby's. He's all about having the roast beef on his face. Good job, guy. We know what it's about. Woo! Hot jambalaya. Throw it. Got him. Good to go. Very nice. Don't think twice. Not one. Not a two. But a three. Three, we've got the guy on the top left. Get you some. Guy down low. Get you some. And now they're all on the other side, not knowing what to do, like a bunch of frickin' losers. Hey, losers, I'm over here, you slow-ass jerks throwing your dirty bananas everywhere. Reload once. Ian, I never said once that I'm dumb. I wouldn't do that. I have never said that once. 4, 5, 6 times maybe, but not once. Do I need those bloobs? I don't know if I need the bloobs. Got them anyways. Already have bloobs out. This one's a bit tricky. I wonder if I shouldn't do this. Nope, I should not do that. We could save. Get out our bloobs again. Thanks, Jodosh. You're right, I don't have to say it. I knew you were my friend. Where'd you go, guy, boss? Person? Hey, person. Where'd you go, person? Out. One. I think we just need to kill one each time. We don't have to go more than one. 2. 3. Might as well get an extra one here. Let's just see. Let's see if we do one each time. 4. There should be one more, right? But now we're in. So I'm pretty sure now we just run for it, even though there's one left. We could do a swag shot there, but let's just see. Oh, okay. You can't open this unless they're all dead. Nice. So yes, we do come in and then kill him there. That's fine. I like that. That won't open unless you've murdered all of the hand grabber people, guys. I didn't do that quite right. That's all right. Okay. Blast. 2 shots, we're done. Almost dropped that.
You many men, Sir Knight.
And as always, she's a whore. Doodle-doo. I like the. Oh! Wow! What an absolute piece of donkey manure. Like giant pieces of donkey feces everywhere. That's the kind of stuff that happens. That's what makes this the challenge that it is. That was dumb. Why? What did he do? He was gone to me. He had moved so far away and was going the other direction. He was gone. My brain erased that sprite from existence. So how did he hit me? I don't even know what happened. I think he unloaded and reloaded a new sprite that was back for vengeance against me for being so good at the game. I will kill him every single time now. Where's he at? Always make death with him upon his houses. Always make death upon his houses. Never line up there. We leave him alive to tell the tale. To tell the story, the great tale of what has happened here in our perfect destruction of this game. He always lives. He'll forever live. Forever living. Oh my gosh. I hate everything about this game. Ian! Tell the tale. Ian, that's one of the things that needs figured out. Is these blocks. I believe this is the only place we can get up there. You wait for all three to be on one side and it works. But they have to be like all the way on one side, right? Don't mind if I do. Yes, that is the only ladder to Death Mountain. I thought it was. So you just have to be extremely patient is all. Do do bidoo, scoo-daddy do boo-doo do beady do body do do dee dee boobs. Ring bing ging bong. Do beady do body do ring ring the bong. Ring ring his gong. I'm fine. Watching in my garage as I string Christmas lights outside. No, it's cold, Ronjo. Don't do that. What would Jodosh do, folks? What would Jodosh do? Ian, that's a pretty cool one you may not know about as well, or maybe there's more people that don't know. You can use the whistle or blow his horn to help with that pattern. That guy pulsates and then he's tight. So he's got this like pulsating ring like this, but then he goes a tight ring. You want a tight one. That's what you're aiming for. Because pulsating is bad, but like tight is good. But it's on a timer, and that timer continues to go while you're blowing your whistle. So when you go in there and he starts to pulsate, if you blow your whistle twice quickly, he'll only pulsate once and then go tight. More you know. It's fact. It's true thing I just said. I didn't make it up. That's just the way that it works. Crazy, huh? That's really weird. Shouldn't have done it. You know what I mean? You do this. And then you can come up here. Okay, I wasn't sure if he would go there. I normally reset that room again, though. It's fine. What about a bomb? Like, this guy's free. And the other guy does go over and up. So what if I did this? Oh, he's back to the top again? Oh, free. I forgot. It's the next one that he'll be on the bottom. It's the next one that we can't do. Uno momento. I got a message from Lucky. Crazy guy wants to do a 100-mile hiking challenge and wants me to do it with him. Like, I'll do a 100-mile hiking challenge. But the lunatic's 84 years old. Lunatic, I say. Oh, look at the clock on that guy. Multibot is down. That sucks. Are you sure? Now, don't you need to get this key? Or am I wrong? Also, you can use the flute to straighten this guy out. He goes wobbly. Wobbly. Ugh. Sound commands are not working. Well, that's Jodosh's fault. We know that for a fact. I'll reload Multibot. You know, I probably should just take the sound files and all of the stuff and put them on my overlay. That'll be like the long-term goal. There's no sense connecting two different things. And mine seems to stay connected. Oh, we're supposed to get our bloobs out. Oh, no! I wonder if... Oh, okay. I could probably... like, get one guy shot there. It's only... you only shoot one at a time here. And you can't shoot any more there because of where that other guy is. You may be able to shoot the first one. I don't think he died. We'll try for a shot here. Oh. Now we'll get one more orange one. He was protected. Like, I can kill them, but they're not dying before I leave. There, he was not protected. He was. Missed him. Try the sound commands now. I have backup.
Okay. Hey, I poke out of my head.
So now this one here, we go over, down, turn. Perfect. And now this is the slow roller at the bottom of the screen, moving left to right. Wow, what a dick. Now, there's a discussion to be had for going left here. And I think I did change it to left at some point. Because these are free. And the next two rooms are not as free as I'd like them to be. Now, what was this room? It requires a key, but I picked up that key. Does it give you a key? It does not. Okay. It's fine. I pick up a key. And I can... the idea is I can door cheese here. I can kill those two guys. I wonder... because I do not think they can hit me in the door. I just want to see where it'll turn. If it'll always turn one into an orange guy. It does not. But, like, yeah, I don't think they ever come here. They just can't. You can do this. You cheese a key earlier, so you have to always keep one key. So I would need a key here. But what it does, and I don't have a key now, what it does is it avoids, because both of those rooms are free. I would need one more key, but we already know where another one is. The other mummy room in 5 has a key. but it avoids this room. Which can be terrible. And then it avoids this room. Which can be terrible. Now, from here though, we've always done it this way. Oops, I want to go in here though. Nice. Okay, I want to go here so I could see what the cheese was like. Oh, they can go in the door there. We just kill one and go back in. Yeah, you just kill one and go back in. And what if the last one you did this? Oh, sorry. Okay, so if you come from the bottom, we're going to kill one. I can't stay there, but it looks like you can bomb the last one, or there's definitely a setup for the last one, because he'll start on the top left and he'll be moving this way. So I believe you can just run up and bomb him. Oh, but he doesn't die. Okay. That's all you have to do. Now, this is 5. I have to figure out what setup is the right one. I need the guy to spawn in the lower right. That's not the right setup. So we reload this once. Because I don't think that this is the right spawn. So that was one reload, which we normally have to do. That's not the right spawn either. Reload this. It goes to 8. This is 2 reloads. That's not it either. Does this reload differently? 8 goes to 5. Okay, I could probably get it here. 5. No, it's just staying 5. So now 5 is going to be... It may load differently. 6. I got to remember what the number was that I wanted. Which we'll figure out on the next one. What's after 8? 0. It may be 0. What up, Spiffy? YouTube Spiffy. That's pretty spiffy, YouTube Spiffy. Let's just forget about it. Because I can... It's not 0 either. Oops. I'm sure it's... I just want to figure out what the number is. Is it 1? Could be. I feel like it's 1. I feel like it's 1. Yeah, it is 1. Okay. So we want it to be 1. Damn it. Why did he not go up the right way? It's like he gets caught there. Doesn't matter, we're leaving. And now we get... Ooh, blobs in the front early? That's not the right pattern. We shouldn't get blobs in the front early. We should have to reset once. Now we should... What we want to finish, we want blobs in the back with bubbles. All 4 on the other side. Which is right there. Wow, we got freaking bubble trapped. Can you imagine? Oh, my heart would die if that happened in a run. We just got, I mean, the movement of those bubbles just pinned us in that corner. All right, big doofus. He's pretty much already throwing a strike. Pin shot. We got 69 coins. All right. My hands and feet are cold because it's so freaking cold outside. Couple quick things. Keys. We're gonna grab all of the free keys in I don't think, did we grab the key in I think if we grab the 2 zombie free keys, if you are going to go left, you need to route 2 extra keys. After the in and out in P1, you can't get to 0 because that would be -1. Agreed, Jodosh. So in 5 there, we didn't get either of the zombie keys. Zom keys in 5. Both zombie rooms in 5 drop extra keys. We didn't get either of them. Those are our 2 more keys. But we grabbed a key. We did not grab the key above the coins in 4, which is a free in and out. But what other key did we grab? We grabbed the key earlier than that in 4. So we need to swap the keys in 4. Yes, we need to swap the keys in 4. So for the keys, we need bomb up 4. And then 3 extra in 5. There's the one by the bat. and then the 2 Zom keys. And then we do the pirouette key left in 1. Because it's just fun. We do the pirouette and we say, yeah, but we'll grab an extra key here that we would have used. It's just fun banter for the run, and it's informative. So bomb up in 4. Which we don't know if it'll change what we're doing movement-wise, enemy position. I didn't think it did. Then we wanted to... Okay. Yeah. I think that's right. Let me grab a coffee before we go through it again. What do you guys think of routing? This is everybody wanted Z1. This is what we do. As soon as we decide what the route is, I think this is a reason why some people don't like Z1. There's so much to remember that I have to go through this long, arduous process of memorizing again before we get to runs. Though we are close. We are close. What we normally do, and it sucks that we have a normally, but what we normally do is we do routing, then we do Game Genie runs, where we do runs with the Game Genie code in. That way if we get hit, we don't lose beam, but we keep track of hits. And then once we get a three hit or less playthrough, we go to the original cart. All right, I'm gonna grab a coffee and be right back.
Let's get her done. Yes, this is a very fun game to play. I enjoy it.
And then you'll come.
Thanks, Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, above me you can see the NES Maniacs. It'll be a podcast brought to you by the Retro Runner, 8-Bit Steve, and long-haired freak show myself. We're going to do a podcast called NES Maniacs, and we're going to talk about Nintendo and other stuff.
That makes your own poop stinks. All right, do.
Hi chat. This is Matt D, and I am blessing this run.
Dang it, Matt D. Not at this point. This is like the worst point. 1 kill. Missed him. It's all right. I can still do it. No!
Really nice graphics, yeah. Yeah. That's why Kung Fu has no RNG.
Because I'm bouncing up and down there. It's still in the same spot. If I hold up, I don't get... Whoa, did you see that midway clip? I got clipped like midway. What if I stopped there?
Mystical one, Tommy boy. Masters, thanks for the bits, man. And welcome to the stream. We're glad to have you. Thanks for the GG's grind. Brian, did you see that? We're getting better at that spawning garbage. We just need to get some first try skips and we're in there. Yeah, the QWERTY bus popping bits. I gotta adjust that GIF a little.
Super Saiyan?
Yeah, come on! Are you going to get Metroid before Z1? Metroid's gonna be easier than Z1. I'm saying it now. I'll get all the haters saying Fergie Burger Doogle. Oh, Funfetti. Ooh. No, JSR, you did it. JSR is working. It's not positive. They have jokes on them and we call it Funny Fetty. Where's my mic? Funny Fetty. Ouch! Drop the mic on my leg.
This stream needs more Gowron. Well, who's Gowron? Sassy. Saw eval. Saw eval. Skiddly boom, skiddly bum.
What are you? Where did you come from? I think you're evil. Evil!
Please, we can kill it.
I think we can still PB with a good fight. I think we can still PB with a good fight. Oh, gee, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody.
Zoltan!
Wait a second, he's not dead.
Come with me if you want to live.
I ripped the PB because I thought he was dead.
Cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis.
Oh, release the doves. Release the doves. Wow. Hey, everybody. He takes 8 hits.
Oh no, there's too many Vaders. Dang it, we got the good glitch. We could have fought Vader there. That is the glitch. If I would have timed it, we could have fought Vader. So I'll show the glitch one time because I want to.
Now it's just me doing the audio for it.
There's a rule. I just died. There's another rule. I gotta write it down. No expectation. Rule 3. I think, is it rule 3? How many rules do we have now? Expectation is the ruiner of everything. Holy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we finished a run with only 4 hits and 1 death. This beer turned out fantastic. This is the... Oh, look at my stupid face. Look at this beer head. This is the Ryu Hayabusa. Succeed to fight the last boss as well, damageless, for Ninja Gaiden? Yes, Rafi, correct. So the last boss in Ninja Gaiden, the demon, when you hit the demon's head, after you hit... Whoa! Whoa!
Here we go, cape analysis.
Am I having a seizure right now? Or did that bounce and then hit the top going up left and then bounce back?
Who was it that had such a nice willy? I feel like the use of the willy there was well done. Moniker. Figures Moniker would have such a nice willy.
Woo! Hot jambalaya. 23 what? Well, then why are you just saying random numbers?
Yeah!
We're not talking at all about numbers. No one has mentioned anything about numbers, and Warlord's End's just throwing out random numbers. I don't know why you do that. There are at least 22 videos. Oh. It wasn't random at all. It's exactly what we were talking about. Oh, man. Ew, broken brain. I thought you were talking random shit. Oh, wow.
Doing the drum roll, whoever did the drum roll, because it was perfect. I want to see who it was. I'm sure it was the Dark Link himself, Matt D. All right, guys, I can't scroll up enough for all the GGs. I'm going to start with Surger. Surger, thank you for the GGs. And Drunk ATGT, Promo, Weevil of Doom, Kooky, Twin Star, Left, Sassy McPhee, Rev.
I'm sitting here going right now, I'm like, I'm so comfortable. Like, my arms feel nice. Like, this is just really good. I could do this for hours. It's really unique. It's really unique. And that's why I do it.
Wasn't real or that it was
for the drugs.
or whatever. So
By running away, I stay alive. Wait a second. What happened? Now I'm dead. What in the hell just happened there? Rigged is right. Saber, rigged. Absolutely rigged.
A series of shorts on YouTube that I call The More You Know. I was actually considering calling them Just the Tip. Got him! I've always wanted to do that. I've seen speedrunners do that. Where they do that.
Toilets are gross. They're also good. Because if we didn't have them, we'd be just shitting on the floor. Which is also gross, but bad. You see what I'm saying? Like, it all makes sense once you realize what we're going through. So, just calling the boobs gross doesn't make them bad. The more you know. Challenge thing to do. What the hell is bump and jump? Okay, this is going to be tricky to do.
That keyboard cowboy.
Valdor, you gotta put the potato in there, man. Warlord's End, keep track of your timer for the addition there. So needed to not take a damage somewhere. We would have been probably okay for a good run, but we lost it later on. I need to secure some more points so that I don't have to grind those willies so hard. Praise.
Command list is a bit outdated. I know. Okay. Mental drool onto the pages. Wow. What is going on? Oh, it went through him! Find that. That looks like something. That looks like a t-shirt that I'd buy.
Warming my hands by the fire with my toboggan on. Can you do the same noise as the monster dying? I'm close, I think. Hey Texan, come on down. You're the next contestant on What's in My Butt. Why was it that guy? Using marbles. Yeah. So, someone write exactly what it should say in the chat so I can copy it and paste it with the least amount of work for me. Please. There's a fly in here. Or is that just me? Come here. His message should say, okay, got it. I know how to do it. This is the room. Oh, shit! So what we're going to do, in order to figure out what we did wrong, we have to be able to determine the difference between the right and the wrong. And to figure out how we did it wrong, we can make sure we'll never do it wrong again. You know what I mean? And it may be that we can't figure out anything, but we're going to... There. Do-do-do-do. Carrots make me die. I got hit? I think I may have taken a hit there. If I did, we can only tie the PB now. I kicked... Ooh, that was lucky. I was too early on that. I think I got hit there. Game's lighting up on me a little bit. It's afraid of having the quad shit. Quad shit! Alright, everybody. I'm not mad. Fuck you, game. I got shit to do. What was the gift sub for? Ladies and gentlemen, Zelda 2 on the NES beaten with no damage. Release the doves! We did it! Yes! It's over! It's over! We never have to do it again! Ah! Oh my! It's over. Oh, it feels so good. I don't know what it is. Finally, we've redeemed ourselves from the one-hit heartbreak. We have now beaten Zelda 2 without taking any damage. This is the first in recorded. I promise, this is the last thing that I will, last thing I have to look at, and then we'll go to the runs. I'm terrified to add that to the runs now because of where it is. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, Nelly. I think I'm smart. Oh, yes, my favorite. I love dying. Dying is so much fun. Dying is the best. This is good. This is my favorite. I don't know which one's which. That's more goat, I think. Sheeps go bad. Goats go mad. Sheeps go bad. So, sheep. There's the sheep. You're right. And then the goat is... Right? Am I doing those right? What? I absolutely jump killed. Jump murder death. Murdered him perfectly with jumping. Look at that. Stem his butthole. Butthole. What? What? That one's awesome. Thug, I think that's my favorite one. It'll still see bugs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so Mac, the way that works, because of that program... Clipping through floors, guys. Oh, man. That was close. That is a fast stage. That's a fast stage. I don't know if it gets... That may be faster. The problem is I wouldn't know. We're not gonna. It's not gonna hurt to get more. But and then if we find it, we'll keep one in here and one in there.
French dips. Ugh.
Oh yes. Get the stuff for French dips.
But like roast beef.
Yeah, we get roast beef and then hoagie rolls, and then which we could use the ones that we have, and then. Is there a go-to for the au jus? If you actually got like you'd almost want to do to the face.
Oh, stupid game.
Not all of us can be Lordo and just play for hours and hours and hours every day and have free 74s. Ding dong. That's the correct pause. Oh, I saved. All right, we're moving on. Moving on. We have to move on. We have to move on. Shit. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. We have done Rygar, and for Rygar, we had random Arnold Schwarzenegger one-liners because early on, I think it was House of Grind said that Arnold Schwarzenegger reminded him, or no, Rygar reminded him, oh, darn it.
Try again.
Of Conan the Barbarian. 3, 2, 1, go.
You know, baby.
So for Rygar,
we already have the touchdown emote thing. Oh no, I messed up the RNG.
All right, sorry for the delay. I had an unexpected guest to the house as I was getting that, as I was getting the coffee. You'd think people, that dog we have is protective of the house. She likes to bark at people that come in. And you'd think that people would want to announce their arrival, people that can, so that I could put the dog in the garage and that they don't, whatever, you know. Z2 Damageless has to be the greatest moment in stream history. I don't know. Battletoads feels pretty epic to me.
You have proved yourself worthy.
Prince Chauncley? Prince Chauncley. I don't know how long ago.
Do you want to play Battleship?
No, I don't. I don't know how long ago you came in, We Love Doom. I've been dealing with guests that showed up. It's been like 40 minutes. That has not. That is the lie of a bold face. Everyone in chat was talking about how terrible you really actually are in this game. They're like, yeah, he's just saying that. He really sucks a lot at it. That's what they were saying. I didn't say that, though. They said that a lot. They just kept saying it over and over again. They're like, we'll never know because he'll never play it because he's scared. Their words. It's okay. I see you're really beat up about it. You don't need to get so beat up. I'm defensive. We're pretty close to runs already. I got a couple key things to work on. Literal key things. Man, is it brutal cold. It's really stupid cold. I've been meaning to ask, oh, sorry. Why don't you show your heart rate on the overlay anymore? Oh, the heart rate monitor isn't working. At least it wasn't the last, whoops. At least it wasn't the last time I fussed with it. I'm supposed to wait here. Is that close enough? It is. Most of the week was in the 30s, but now it's 50. Oh, that'd be nice. Oh, only 2 bombs. So that's a reset, if that happened. Yeah, it's, so what happened originally was I used an app that was on my old phone. And it was such a pain in the butt to set up the app that when I switched my phone, I couldn't remember how to set it up. And then I put it off and put it off. And then the monitor itself, the battery went dead because I wasn't constantly charging it, but then it wouldn't charge. I can't remember. I will say that having a heart rate monitor just adds a bunch of extra nonsense that I just eventually just didn't want to do anymore. Because I had to always make sure it was hooked up, and then it would unhook, and then I'd have to stop because it wasn't working right, and it was just a headache. There's probably, you know what I should do is I should probably research. There's most likely a better way to do it now than there was 7 years ago when I got that one set up. Especially because I'm looking to get like a Garmin watch to keep track of, for hiking, to keep track of GPS positioning. But it'll probably do heart rate and those kinds of things as well. Prince Chauncey is from Miracle Workers. I've watched some of that show. Name sounds very familiar. Why not just get an Apple Watch? I thought you hated Apple products. Damn it! Sorry, I'm not mad. I thought you hated Apple products. I do, but you are in the ecosystem. Oh, yeah, meaning I already use an Apple thing. I use a Pixel Watch. I think the main reason is the hardiness of the whatchamacallit watch. Garmin's are more of like an outdoor thing. And when I say Garmin, I'm thinking smartwatch. I don't really care which one it is. In fact, I'll probably do whichever one. I'm sure someone in my family or someone in my extended family has one and will eventually be getting rid of it. I don't know what it is about people, just like constantly getting new things and getting rid of stuff. I get so much secondhand good stuff that I don't have to pay for. That's one of the reasons why I'm such a cheap ass, or I can live so cheaply. The Apple Watch is going to be more useful long term since it pairs with the phone. But what do I need it to pair with the phone for? It's more like a brother. Yeah, but brothers are assholes, man. So this is the difference here. I'm going to grab this. No, I'm not. I never want to do that one. I don't want that key. We're routing that key out. I'm trying to think of why I would want it to pair with the phone.
Oh, what a thrill! Goodness gracious, great balls of fire!
Yeah, right there's a brother. He's an asshole. So, I know why I would want it to pair with a phone, Weevil of Doom, for steps in that game that I'm playing. I would allow it to hook up so that I could use it as the pedometer in Walkscape, because that's a fun game that uses pedometer and stuff. So there you go. Apple Watch works. Happy Friday, Joshua Turbo! I think I'm caught up on the fact that when I did a lot more adventurous hiking stuff, Garmin watches were like, they were the thing. But back then, Apple didn't have a watch. They just didn't have one. Takes call, read, text, notification, seamless integration, blah, 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 blah. Just put a case on the watch. Oh, they have cases. Far. It is most far superior. Question. Do you think the legend of Juan Jeremy's fat clock is true? Oh, it is true. Look at the size of that thing.
Oh, it's true. It's true. It's true.
It is true. Juan. Joshua, the coffee is tasting a mighty fine this morning. Sure is. I would say Pixel Watch if you weren't the app. Well, here's the thing. Well, I guess to my wife is iPhone. Everybody I know besides you is iPhone. I was gonna say, because I am not married to anything. I don't really care. I know my way around the iPhone better, I guess would be the only thing. All right, so now I just forced a bomb. So I'm fine to do the double blow here. And then we do a one offset. And that's a free key. Puts us at 3 bombs, which is fine because now it did reset. Our spawn locations are different though, which potentially could affect the rest of the whole run. Actually, let's see. Oh, I already have it saved, so I can't do it. I was gonna say it. Let's see what the number is. So the number is 1, and it stays 1, and I don't think I can switch it. You can't. Damn it. Come on. I should drink beer. I should drink heavily. What if I did that? I like that. Ooh, wait a second. Aha! I can do another bomb drop here. That's what I'll do. That's so nice. I love that. I love that for me. I love that for me. Spooky Dude, what's going on? Do you guys love that for me? I love that for me. You guys hearing everyone, all the cool people using that expression? Isn't it stupid when they're like, oh, I love that for you? I'm changing it now. I'm going to say I love that for me. Because I think it's stupid. I probably can, Ian. If I don't need to, I don't want to. What I'm thinking, Ian, is there are other rooms that I reset. Yeah, see, where that piss hat is definitely dead. But this is not, so it's already fixed itself. This guy's on top. Yeah, so it fixed itself orgasmically. Hadouken! I'll take that. So I don't have to change nothing. It just orgasmically corrected itself. Go nuts with bombs in this room. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put my nuts on him. Question. Never mind. Or bombs on him. I don't think you need that key. The bathroom key? Well, then we'll have one extra. Yay, and we'll dance. Thank you. Murder, greatly done. Done with great viscosity. Yes. Easy. Yay! That's fine. Whoa! I killed 3 extra bats. I killed 3 extra bats. It messes all of my stuff. It messes up all of my stuff. Which is fine. I can just go through here and kill nothing. Win. Fixed it, losers. Bomb. What? Wait, no, I'm at 8. The bomb kills throws everything off. The bomb kill throws everything off. Because normally you get kills for the bats, and I'm getting a shit ton of them. So the bomb kills in that room throw everything off. But if I killed everything in that room with bombs, hot farts. So I think what I would want to do Ian, how confident are you that I don't need that key? Look at his shiny ass clock. Oh yes, it's very nice. Scoozy. Now, what? Ian, you do know that I'm using. Hi. I'm gonna need 2 extra keys for 9. I'm switching 9. You may not have been here for that. That's probably why you think I have enough keys. Have the day off to catch the stream. Uncle Funk, Unky Funk. There are other very easily keys to piss everywhere. There are other keys. Well, why is he over there? Oh, I didn't do the room right. Can I reset him? Dang it all. I don't want to reset the whole thing. That's not right.
After the spanking, the oral sex.
Well, I could stay a bit longer.
Did it change when I was in a meeting an hour ago? So, when I was in 9, last time I I used a different route for 9 that I believe is a bit safer, but it requires more keys. I turn around. I'm not going for coins. Funky Funk, thank you. This is a really tricky challenge here. It's a really tricky challenge. I'm glad you have some time off. You get to catch the live stream. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. I like to say, the more you know. I say it a lot. The more you know, the more fun you're going to have while you're in the live stream. So please ask questions. There are all sorts of little inside jokes and fun games and things that we've developed over the years that are more fun if you become a part of them. I wish I could remember what I did in the last playthrough. Look at that. We love doing with gift sub to Shaddy. What up, Shaddy? I have a question in Zelda. You're playing. Boop. Nice. I have a question. Is the Zelda you're playing right now, is it the same Zelda that they have on the Switch for the NES? Happy Eagles, I would say yes. I don't play the Switch, so I don't quite know. But I would imagine that it is the same. There may be some subtle differences, but I'm sure someone in chat will let you know. How many hits in the dungeon before you get a clock? Right here. This guy here's got a giant fat clock. You ready? There it is! Wow! Wow, it's shiny. It barely fits in my hand. It's great. The one on the Switch has ice physics? It does not, does it?
Oh, it's true. It's true. It's true.
I had 6 keys going into 7. Yes, I needed one more key. I ran out. Oh, so the one on the Switch is very laggy, which that checks out. From the hip! Oh, yes! It's all in the hips. It's all in the hips. Yeah. Well, right now he is playing on a ROM hack, so no. Oh, that's true. I never thought about that. So I'm routing this challenge, and I'm playing on a ROM hack that allows me to see some more information. But the baseline of the game is still going to play the same. The ROM hack just allows me to route a little bit easier. All right.
I don't want to go on the car. Oh, don't be such a baby. I can't
So the
take it.
question
I feel
is...
fine. I think I'll go for a walk. You're not fooling anyone, you know.
All right, we've got the right coin there. Yeah, if you want to play the chat games, do what we will do saying. You gotta type the word SHATS. SHATS stands for chat stats. That'll give you stats in all of our stupid mini games. There we go. Joe Dosh has got some shats going on. That's what's funny about Shatty. I didn't hear the prompt. There was no prompt. No one's streaking. Yeah. Okay. So there it is. Now you guys can go streaking. So we don't bomb these guys unless we're going to bomb them all. I don't want that key. I don't think I grabbed that key in the last one, but I might have. That key there, unless we kill everything, is just not worth it. Oh, there they are, everybody. Gross. Look at the nose on that guy. You guys are all naked. That's sick. Because right now we're still keeping everybody's hit count, or keeping all of the item drop stuff in perfect. I want to kill one bat there. Bomb drop. And then I go back over here just to be safe. Juan Jeremy and his fat clock. Juan! Let's see if I can do the room without it. It's really just difficult to do this room while avoiding the bubbles and having the shitty sword. We also don't want to hit that blob. We want to kill the blob as the last enemy with a bomb, and then we got hit. So we have to reset. So we're really hoping that Juan here shows us his clock. Got about a 50-50. Some runs will rip there because we don't get the clock and we can't kill him.
suck. You suck. You suck. You suck.
You guys suck.
Yes, I beat you. You all suck.
See the lights flicker in here? I don't know why it does that. So the question is, and I believe we will always have at least 5 bombs here. Now we'll have 4. So, right now the room count is at 4. If I come over here, the room count is still at 4. But the idea is if I come up here, we kill 3 bats, I believe. We'll have 2 bombs. We're almost guaranteed that I could potentially kill everything in here with bombs. That'll guarantee our count. And we can work the bomb drop off of that. We're at 2. What does the boss give us? I think I'm going to avoid it. Oof. Stop it. So right now, we've got 4. And what I want to do is I want to force a bomb drop in the same spot I did before. But this is saying that we have to kill all those guys with bombs to get the key. We're going to do it this time. Remember, this time we got 4 key. If we don't, we're going to pick up all the extra keys we can. And if we don't need it, then we'll reroute. But we kill all of those guys with bombs. I'll not kill him. Because right now we need 5 kills and then the bomb drop. And we want to kill all 4 in that room. So we only need to kill 1 Octo Rock. And that one's in our way. No, we need to kill 2, rather. Because we're at 5. Yeah, we need to kill 2. So we'll kill that one there as well. Or no, we'll kill the one on the way out because he's often in our way. We'd kill the one on the way out. This time we'll kill this one. Now we kill nothing here. And our bomb. And now we got a bomb in the same spot. Everything's the same from here on out. We kill 3. Look at that. Ooh! I wish I could get those. Not exactly needed, but that's fine. Now to test, because we've done some room changes differently, if we're on the right room, we're going to walk through him. Yay. But we don't want to walk through him. We reset. And we get a kill. I want to get over here. Just to get a nicer set there. Take your time. We need a little bit of money for a handful of different things. Now, I don't think this was what I thought it was. Let's see what happens. No, it is. Okay, so I did something different last time. We can go in here and get one shot. And then we come out over a tile. There won't be a guy. And then there will be. There won't be a guy. And there will be. This is just the safest way to do it. This guy will be out of our way. And he'll still be there waiting for our blow. I gotta answer a message here. There's our bomb. We didn't need that bomb, but it does make sure everything stays where it needs to be. Round it in. I don't know. There are 4 easy keys to pick up along your route in 1 through 8. 2 in level 1, 2 in level 5. I think there's 3 in level 5. And yes, there's 2 in 1, but I don't want to go to the skeleton room to the side. Or I guess I already pick up, if you may be talking about the one that I already pick up. I don't want to be passing up the coins very often like that. We're going to end up with not getting enough money. We've got full bombs here, and we talked about this before. All right, that guy's in the way. So now we're going to go... Normally, they're all down here. Oh, you can't... You just got to make sure you don't put the bomb in when they do that. That sucked. Okay. Where would I go here? I think I go in and out. I don't know. I don't want to kill them all. So you can't risk killing them all. I want to go in the other spot. Anyways. There's another easy key right of the entrance of level 6. That may change our counter. What's in the room? We'll look at it. Ian, remind me when we get to 6. Again, we don't want to push any possible resets later. It just has yellow whiz robes. Fuck that. Oh, yeah. No, thank you. You hear that, guys? It's just the whiz robes in there that you have to deal with. Only the whiz robes. I mean, I guess we can, because we can poke out our head and do the old in and out, we could probably do it. But really? Only? I've got no money at all in this playthrough. Poop. That was just bad luck. When a room has only yellow ones, they're super easy. Yeah, if you go back and forth and in and out and whatnot. But it's still, that's level 6. I'd rather risk things in level 4. I would much rather risk things in level 4 that is 25 minutes earlier in the run. I want to risk almost nothing at the end. I didn't get enough money. I don't know what this is going to do to the stuff, but I can get it back. I too do not have enough money. You know what I should have done is I should have continued along the way and got the key in the other spot, but who cares? At this point, at this particular juncture, that's not the important part. We can reset. Oh, I'm gonna vomit. I gotta remember, we're just trying to figure out keys at this point. I'm not gonna get the shield there. I'm gonna bank on potentially getting some money on the way from other enemies. Maybe a bit from these octos. Oh, I'm getting rich. Nothing. Nailed it. Uno momento. I got a phone call. Give me 1 second. Kill a jelly.
What? Me? Holy moly cow. That was luck.
Fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Okay. All right. Okay. I will not let anyone finger me. Ruined our first try. Fuck. Fudge! Hard K! Well, there goes our first try no-hit run of Silver Surfer. Damn it! Not really. Oh, that damage cancel was so good. Did they recall heating chairs due to fires? Right, fall asleep on that thing. Spontaneous human combustion. Aha, my ass. Show it in their face! Let them see this! Okay, I am back. I am back. I gotta remember, this run is just for the keys. The main goal of this run, and I'm behind on rupees, so I'm gonna have to stop in and get some extra ones, is all. And I think what I'll do... I wanted to see if I could get through that. Let's clear the enemies out. I don't think this is the right spawn, but I'm going to go ahead and get these 30 rupees now, just to make up for the ones I lack. I would expect to be closer to 60 rupees here. And then we'll just reset until the enemy... Oh, he's already in the right spot. Okay. So, we're talking about doing... Hey, look, the pirouette. We go in, out, and back in, and the door is open. Ha ha, ha ha ha. But we'll go over here and get this key... We'll go over here and get this key, and then we'll end with an extra key, so that glitch did not do anything. We will do beer. Yay. Yeah, I'm gonna drink beer for lunch. It'll be most delicious. Most delicious. Did you lose a fat bet? No, I did not. I was I made weigh-in by 0.6 of a pound, which is perfectly fine. Oh, that guy takes 2 hits. I'm gonna go ahead and cheat here because it's cool. Too cool for school. I don't have the dirty banana yet. Throwing dirty bananas. So I think I'm gonna have a beer for lunch. Scusi? Pardon? So everything should be back. We've got enough money. We grabbed the key. So we did get the key in 4. I think I'm going to go to the new ramen. Oh, I wish we had a ramen restaurant. That may actually do good in my hometown. Wouldn't a ramen restaurant be, Oh, you're gonna make it. Did somebody say steak? Wouldn't a ramen restaurant be, if you could source good noodles, wouldn't it be a pretty easy restaurant to run? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm asking, not telling. We did that.
Are you sure he's got...
We did that. We did that. Turn and kill. Hiya! Oh, missed. Okay, so now we've got the dirty banana, and we are on to that's not a knife. We normally wouldn't have to get that, but that's fine. Hello, Mr. Speedrunner. I'm not speedrunning, Blaze. I am not speedrunning video games. No timer. I mean, you're not incorrect. I have done speedruns. Right now, currently, we're working on my FlawlessNES project. FlawlessNES, this is beating NES games without letting any of the evildoers touch us. So we're trying to beat games, no hits, no damage, no mistakes, flawlessly. If you have any questions about this project, please don't hesitate to ask. I like to say, the more you know, the more fun you're going to have while you're here, Blaze. So please ask questions. All right, can I get the dodge? Dodge? Man, I like going through there without having to stab anything. I do wish that this guy was in a different spot, but oh, I moved, that's fine. No need to apologize. You're correct. I do speedrun games, but not anymore so much. But I guess you're right. You are right. Blaze Super Collider, you are correct. You could consider me to be a speedrunner. If you speedrun a video game, you would be a speedrunner. I can't deny it. But I guess to the point, I'm not currently doing a speedrun. Aha. Right now, I'm not currently speedrunning this game. I'm doing a no damage challenge. You two should play for the Dodgers. Sorry. Left first, right? Left first, right? Yep. Come on. Got him. Do you think you'd do Flawless Gradius? I'm absolutely going to do Flawless Gradius. It's one that's on the list. It gets brought up quite a bit, and a good buddy of mine, Grand Designs, who has done Gradius, really wants me to do it. It's one of his favorite games. So yes, that is on the list to do. I have not done it yet, though. Or any other shmups in the future. What is your favorite shmup in general? Dangatugatu. Dangatugatu? Probably not. Dan. Gatu. Dan. Dan! That's what it is. It's Dan. I bet you it's Dan. Dan, I would say, would you classify Gunsmoke as a shmup? Gunsmoke I liked. I did a no damage playthrough of Gunsmoke and Silver Surfer. And I think I liked Gunsmoke better than I did Silver Surfer. Though Silver Surfer was a easier challenge. It's Dan. I knew it. I'm so smart. I knew it the whole time. I knew it the whole time. All right, we should reset this room once. What about Wander Boy and Monsterland? Happy Eagle, I'm not familiar with either of those games. Are they original Nintendo games? Immediately dodge. We don't want to hit him. We want him away from the door if we can. If we hit him, it just speeds him up. Yeah, I think I liked, as far as the game goes, I enjoyed playing Gunsmoke. The only other shmup that I've done a no damage challenge of would be Silver Surfer. And I did Silver Surfer because James Ralph has it in everybody's head that Silver Surfer is like this super, super difficult game. It gets shit on a lot. Not a very difficult game. Not a very difficult game at all, to be honest. I took 3 days, routed Silver Surfer, and then beat it without getting hit on my second try. Not a very difficult game. But also just not quite as fun as Gunsmoke for me. David Fox, there is no damageless Walmart run. The fact that you have to go to Walmart has already put you in some sort of damage. No, they're actually Sega games, and I think that's the only system it's on. Yeah, Happy Eagle, then I haven't played them. I'm not opposed to doing games on other consoles like the Sega, but it's just not... I don't think that felt like the same spawn. I just want these guys out of the way. Ooh, blueberries. This room here is one of the rooms that sucks, but the nice thing about this room is you can use your hidey hole, and just by staying here in your hidey hole, you can avoid damage from the evil ones. It's not free, because their movement can feel very sporadic, and you can't be swinging your sword when those little statues shoot at you. So you definitely have to be careful, but you can do. Like right there, I had to wait. Otherwise, that statue would have hit me. This room, however, is by far more difficult to do. Yeah, because we also don't allow bubble hits. Getting hit by the bubbles does not damage you, but we do count it as a hit. So the route itself must avoid bubbles as well. Okay. I know I find a lot of shmups easier once CCing. Oh, for sure, because of the upgrades, right? Feel more easy / fun because you used how NES games would usually play. I definitely find them much easier the way that I play them, because I go through what I'm going through right now, which is a very highly in-depth routing. Whoops. What's up, Courtney? Oh, Dan, I seriously love answering questions, so please keep them coming. I go through a really in-depth routing process for all of the games, and that's the reason why Silver Surfer was done so quickly. By the time those 3 days of routing were up, I knew where to be, where to shoot, who to kill, how to move, so that the playthrough was much easier. Like I said, I did it on my second attempt, because when I do the games, like I just finished up Mega Man 2, when I do the challenges, I put in the original cart on the original console and I play it that way. Now I use more modern things like emulation to practice and to route the games, but I tend to geek out over the nostalgia of playing on the original when I do the challenges. So with Silver Surfer, once I started, it only took the 2 tries. Now, this game here, or I had something I was going to say, and I've lost it. I've lost it. I lost it. How are we doing this morning, Courtney? All right. I hate this boss. I hate this boss. Because of the gingers. Oh, look at the ginger dodge. Oh, I missed the shot. That's all right. Calm down, me. Stop it. Ginger dodge. We got him. That's that right there. We call major asshole. That makes sense. I never thought about how similar shmups are structured to a lot of NES games with routing. Oh, it goes a long ways in being able to consistently play or beat the game, for sure. The routing process, and I think that's what I was going to get at, was I don't claim to be good at video games. One of the things that I do feel that I'm exceptionally good at is memorization and routing. So my routes, Dan, through these games, by the time I'm done, and that's why it takes me, stop it, that's why it takes me days. By the time I'm done with the routing process, I can, and I do as a way to practice, I'll lay in bed at night as I'm trying to fall asleep and I'll walk through the game I'm currently playing. I don't need the screen, I don't need the controller. I can remember what to do on each screen of the game. My ability to memorize is where I feel like I have a bit over some other players. This will be the 50th game on the Nintendo that we've beaten without damage, and I haven't chose a lot of easy games. I normally choose the more difficult games, and the only reason I've been able to do that is not because I'm great at video games and I have great reaction and I'm whatever. It's because I can memorize games pretty well, and I route games to make them as easy as they possibly can be. And most specifically, as the likelihood of completion without damage is as high as it can be. When I go into a room, I will choose different routes through there, and then I use the one that has the highest completion success rate. I find that's the best way to route these games, is to figure out whatever I am most likely to complete the most often without getting hit. And we juggle strategies all of the time, and that's what allows me to complete the games that way. All right, let me. We're going to 5 now. But I do appreciate the questions because I really geek out over this, and I like it when other people are excited about it as well. Dan, and you're on YouTube. I just started a series on the YouTube channel called The Master Class. Now, it's not so much a class. It's there because I memorize the games, but as soon as I'm done playing the game, it's gone to me. I have a saying, no hit it and quit it. Because as soon as I get a no-hit playthrough of the game, I'm done with it. I need to free up room for the next game that I'm gonna route. So I forget everything. I wish that years ago I would have documented it all. I have the playthroughs all documented on YouTube. You can go to FlawlessNES. It's a playlist that has all the games I've done. So I can at least see what I did. But I don't remember exactly what I did and why I did it. So I want to go back through the games now. And I'm starting it's a guide tutorial, but also just for sake of memory, a very in-depth guide to what my route was. You'll see I'm doing masterclass for Mega Man 2 because I just completed that. Each video is one stage and I go through exactly what I did and why, so that if I ever want to do it again or if anybody ever wants to try a no damage playthrough, they have a guide to go by. There's speedrun guides out there. There's guides for people to just complete the games. This is the guide for beating it without getting hit. Yeah, and 5, I got to do the mummy rooms, you're right. I'll get the key on the way back. Oh, I forgot. These don't bomb in one. All right. Idea is lob beams at them from here, hoping they get stuck. But if any of them make it through, then take that one out in particular. Less shots, but better aimed shots. What's the hardest room? Hardest room in the game is the death funnel, Unky Funk, which is the room that I showed you in 8. Well, let me restate that. Not the hardest actual room, but the least consistent because of the chaos. I'm not worried about these guys. You do the hidey hole, hide in here, they can't hit you. Poke out and shoot, hide in here, they can't hit you. So these rooms don't even register. The enemies suck, don't get me wrong. But as far as I'm concerned, it's all about percentage of completion. And these rooms, I should be able to 100% complete. Glory to the McRib. Yeah, you gain double, no pickles, double onion, right? So right now, what we're doing in the route for this is we're deciding where all the keys are that we're going to get, and exactly which rooms we're going to get keys in. Sarah, is there a key here? I don't think so. No. Okay. There is money, though, just in case I ever wanted to get a little extra money. So there's a key here is the one that I wasn't getting before. So that's a good key. This key here is also free. Oh no, not this key. Ah, crap. Right here. This is the key. And then here's another key. That'll be nice. We're a little short on coins, but maybe we'll get some in in here. There we go. Oh, too shy. We'll go over and get the other one. What would Jodosh do? Kill the whammies. Now hopefully he moves at me. It's not really gonna matter. He did. That was nice.
I'm invincible!
You're a loony.
From now on, we amend the bucket rule. They have to drink from a 5-gallon bucket. Give me some coins. And they have to drink from a 5-gallon McDonald's pickle bucket. Oh, gross. Little things like that are just adjusting spawns. By doing what I did there, that guy there is always out of our way. Oh no! Oh, piss, shitters, poop. My bad. My bad. But if I was to telefornicate with my whistle from that last room, there's a good chance that I'd land right on an enemy. But by doing this, it changes the spawn order for that blue guy to be in the upper left corner. Otherwise, like I said, I could land directly on him. I'm just hoping that he drops a coin. I'm going to save this. There. I was going to say, if he didn't drop a coin, I was going to go back and get a different coin drop. So we were a little bit short on money, but we're going to go to Arby's here for the 100, for the meat here.
Arby's, we have the meats.
The rules are carved in stone at the peak of Mount Dumbass. Left, middle, left. Yep. At the peak of Mount Dumbass. Hey, that's my mountain. Yep. Oh, so this is what you're thinking. So technically, if I go here, let's see where we're at. So room spawn is at 0. Room spawn is still at 0. Room spawn is still at 0. If I stay here... Are they guaranteed to be in front of me? Because that's the freest key in the freaking world. And it keeps the room spawn at 0, which is what we want it to be. I mean, what are the chances? I mean, that is the key. So we don't need... Ian, shut up! You're not always right. I mean, except for most of the time that you've said things. You shut up. I have to figure it out on my own. Man, I didn't do very good at all with that, but that's fine. We fixed it. I'm not mad. Are you mad? I'm not mad. If you stay in the door, they'll stay in front of you. That's awesome. All right. Swing! Perfect. Hey, turd! Quit it! So in this one, I want to stab once and stab 3 times. No, Ian, I really like that. I do. Now, I think it's probably better that we do, it's probably better, hi, Bubble, that we eliminate that extra movement in the bomb and 4 at the beginning. Depending on how they move, I would change that up. I think I'm gonna get hit here, aren't I? Oh, I guess not. You piece of garbage! Who are you, garbage, you? So, we got the key in 4, but the key in 6 is like, what? Is that gonna change the spawn? Yep. I'm gonna move him back to where he's supposed to be. That's not it. One more time. Gotta go. Thank you for all those answers and info, Slack, and good luck. Thanks for stopping by, Dan. stop by again sometime. Or check out the series on YouTube. Drop me some questions if you have any there. I do answer videos too as well. So if you have a question about a game and you ask me, I'll try to make a video. I do them on Wednesdays. Question. We're going to 3. What would Jodosh do? Hold left, because this spider can sense evil. Couple resets here. One more. What would Jodosh do? Not a bad license plate idea. What is not a bad license plate idea? Dirty bananas. There's a free 100 coins, 2 screens south of level 7 if you need. Yeah, I used to go for that. You'd be surprised how not free that is. I guess I used to get it earlier before I had the better sword. I'm starting to agree with your ideas of free. That last room in 6, that's free. You're smart. Good. That 100 coins, piss out to back. There we go. Because the spear guys, and you don't know exactly where they're going to spawn, and... Hey, I poke out of my head. That's funny. You're funny, Archimedes. Thanks for using the stuff right. You're funny. All right, one more. We should have a nice bat that we can get. And then if we can... See, I don't like that. We'll say we can get rid of one of those guys. Would be good. But we're going to wait. Ah! Well, that sucks so much. Kind of wish I would have seen how hard it was to take him out the other way. Reset here. One more time. This is a terrible palace. All of the palaces in this are terrible. Everything about this game is terrible. This guy here likes to have fresh roast beef put directly on his face. No shame? I don't shame. He gets no shame from me. Not guaranteed. You're a wizard, Harry. It's actually done.
Dead. Yeah. He said he's not dead. Yes, he is. I'm not. He isn't. Well, he will be soon. He's very ill. I'm getting better. No, you're not. You'll be stone dead in a moment.
He isn't? Your meat is as big as you. You need a doctor. You should see the clocks that come out of some of these enemies. Holy cow. I've never seen clocks with such massive girth. Never in my whole entire adult life have I seen such girthy clocks. Look at the size of it, everybody. Something special about him, that's for sure. Soon as I touched him, I felt invincible. As soon as I touched his massive clock, I felt invincible, like no one could hurt me. That sounds like from one of those sexy novels, right? That's definitely words from one of those sexy novels, for sure. You know I am, bud. You know I am. If someone was to write a novel about me, it sure would be one of those sexy novels. Sex novel. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. With a clock? No, thank you. No, thank you. David, I don't know about consume. I don't know if I'd use the word consume.
Tie her down on a bed and spank her.
I'm not gonna go around telling everybody that that's like what I do for a hobby or anything. Like, that's not my hobby. I don't do that. You tell everybody what happened. I leave him alive. He tells the tale of my great victorious victory. You tell it to all his friends. The bad guy friends. Well, that's true, David. That's true. We do have to wait. Oh, with a block. Get stunned. I'm stunning. Look at the size of it. You're right. It's something to behold when you put it in your hands. I'm surprised it doesn't make you walk slower. You know, while you're holding on to it. I've got 5 keys? What in the hell do I need 5 keys for? Ian, what is going on? What do you got me with 5 keys for? Hey, 5. I do need to finish with 1. I guess I did get the free key in 6. 5 doors? Shut up. I kind of walked into that one. 5 doors. Hadouken! We're gonna find out how many keys I need right now. I didn't realize the Wachutus were biters. Scusi, pardon. Oh, yeah, I get wrecked. I hit him right in his bees. Can you imagine if you were alone in a room in your castle surrounded by your bees and some little dude dressed in green came in and just smashed you directly in your bees until you died? That'd be terrible. Oh, I should have stepped on that guy's clock. Should have. Look at this guy. Doesn't even 100% it flawlessly. Look at this guy. He can't even play the game ever. Has never even played it. As far as I know, you've never even played the game. This guy, Weeble of Doom. Shish Kebab. Shawshank Redemption. Chicago! Bob Herb, you're gone. Get out of here. Go on. We've looked to him. He doesn't even know how to Zelda 1. It's the reason why you don't want me to play it is it fills you full of jealous rage every time you see me play this game. Every time you're like, I am jealous and am full of rage because of his skill. Huh. I know this to be true. Ooh, I don't need this key, but it's free to get. See, he admitted it, ladies and gentlemen. Clip it. Sure, that's why. He admitted it, and it's a crying face. You see the crying face? Sad. I hate to make people cry live on the internet. Hate to make people cry live on the internet, but sometimes I have to do what I have to do. You voted this one because you are trying to learn. You're taking notes because you suck at it so much because of that. Snag a quick kill right there because of skill. I don't know if that guy will stay dead, but we'll see. He did not. Oh, neither did that guy. Crap. These rooms get really difficult mainly because of all of the people that you have to kill, and that can hurt you. And the bubbles. The bubbles also are terrible things. But you can see how I am very gracefully and with very little effort dealing with them. Because I am good. video game. You gotta watch pushing those blocks. Sometimes it releases them, which is stupid. From there, missed it. From the hip. This is one of the last times RNG can get us. That bubble can turn around and cause great sadness. Dang it. That's not how you do it. That's how you do it. So right now I still have two more keys than I need. Thanks, Ian. Alright, so I definitely want to stun that guy. Maybe not. Maybe I want to... Because that'll happen, right? What if I stay in the doorway? Yeah, doorway it is. Looks like a fun game, but looks can be deceiving. Oh, there's no key there, so we could just leave. Okay. Actually, let's do that. We're going to leave. Okay. I don't believe these guys can come to my ledge. Yes, they can. Okay, good. It's good. Spawn is at 0. If I come back in, spawn goes to 3, goes to 1, goes to 3, goes to 1. Okay, so... Go back.
Slack,
Spawn
what
goes.
do you get when you boil a funny bone? Laughing stock. Now that's humorous.
Hey, you're stupid. Like in a good way, though. All right, so we're guaranteed to have one out of here. I've got one key left. I had one too many keys. Maybe. Or do I still need one? This is 1. If I go back, it's 1. And if I go up, it's 1. So I'm guaranteed to just have 1 as my option here. Which kind of sucks because I want 0. And that's 2. Hold on. I'll try the other door maybe. Okay, that's what I have to worry about. You need the 1 key for P1 and out. Oh, that's true. Oh no, this last yeah. The last one we follow. The last one we follow. My problem is the other way that much harder? I think it kind of is. And now this one, we're just gonna run in and shoot 3 times, and we should be golden. Now, it is 1, but the question is, can I get it to be... So that doesn't change anything. Dumb. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, gross. So I can go this way, but then I need to reload this screen once. Twice. Oh my gosh. Three times. It's going up by 1. I have to reload this screen 9 times. I have to because I gotta have a 0. Or no, wait a second. It is 1. 1 is what I want. 1 is what I want. I wanted 1. It already lines up. It pre-lines. I think I want 1. 1 is what I want. Ah, crap. I panicked. I want 1. Great. Grand. Wonderful. I believe.
Everybody on? Good. Great. Grand. Wonderful. No yelling on the...
It feels weird. Like, that guy's moving differently. I don't know if it is 1. I don't think it is 1. Could be 2. It's definitely not 2. We're going to have to play through the palace the normal way to figure out which one it is. It's not 1. Well, that stinks, though, if I have the correct amount, because I ended up having to get that extra key in 6 as well as all of the other gross keys that I had to get. Well, I did look at, and I think that's why I switched to the key. I was wondering why I switched to the master key, and I think it's because I wanted to go this way, and it ended up being a bunch of extra keys. What exactly are we working on? I don't think I have ever seen anyone work a spawn counter like that. Super interesting. So Big Otis, I'm routing for damage list, but one of the things that I'm working on, you may be familiar with like the 10th enemy's got the bomb, and speedrunners are manipulating enemy kills, consecutive kills for bomb drops, for coins, for different things like that. One of the things that you don't see a lot is the manipulation of enemy positions. Enemy positions can make rooms much easier to go through without damage. We don't see that in speedruns because it's never, ever worth it for them to reload a room because it wastes too much time. For me to not get hit, it's worth it for me to reload rooms and position enemies in spots where they can't hit me. And that's what you'll see. A lot of this stuff, like right now, I have positioned the boss to be in the upper left corner right there, which this is actually where speedrunners position him as well, because that's where he is. You know, they don't position him there on purpose. And now I can do a route that I came up with for Ganon to make Ganon free. So if I want to move it that way, I think I go early. Or I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I am going the wrong way. Can I make him go off sides here like that? I can. So Big Otis, one of the things, and I'll show you here real quick. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. End of the game. Yay, release the doves. Ah. What I'm playing with is hot farts. What I'm playing with is a ROM hack of the game. This ROM hack, if you notice at the top of the screen, you've got a counter that's constantly ticking. That's your frame count. Speedrunners use this to keep track of the amount of enemies they killed. If you look, if I go into this room and these guys spawn, I gotta, let me get the, let me start and get the, sword. If you look above the F in life, there's a 0.
That's a knife.
That is the RAM value that determines where enemies will spawn. So if we go into this room, we entered that room at a 0, but the important part is it changes to a 4. If you look at where the enemies spawn, you'll have one like right in the middle and then off to the side of the 3 kind of vertical there. If we leave this room, it's still a 4. If we go back in, it's an 8 now. And now look, because it's an 8 above the F in life, you'll see that the level of, or the location of enemies is different. If we go back out and back in, it goes back to 4, and now we see that it's returned. Now, EP, level 9's pretty good. I like going the other way. It looks like we have to get, not only do we have to get the key that we got in 4, but we have to get the extra key in 6 as well. There's a crap ton of leftover pizza I better eat for lunch today. This makes me sad. Yeah, I hate it. I hate, because I'm with you, Weeblo of Doom. I don't waste food. So if there's leftover pizza, I'm eating it. You can claim it went bad. Yeah, you can claim it went bad, but he knows. So what we do is, EP, I will leave certain enemies alive, and certain enemies I'll clean rooms out so that when I traverse rooms, it changes that variable differently so that I can know where enemies are going to be. Some spots in the game, it doesn't really matter, but other spots in the game, it's really important to position enemies where, for example, in Palace 8, we get one of those manhandlas, and then in the next room, you've got a room with turrets in all four corners, locked doors, and full of blue dark nuts. The door locks behind you. I like to hide in doorways. If you walk into that room and the enemies would be spawned in random locations, you could find yourself in a spot. Oh, got ran over by Sonic. You could find yourself in a spot where when you walk in, the enemies are in a position that doesn't allow you to get to a doorway. But I manipulate that counter so that when I walk in, all of the enemies spawn on the left, and I can walk in and get to the door on the right every time. Those are the kinds of little things. You could skip the key in 4 if you grab the other key in the entrance of 1. Why don't you like the skeletons? Well, the key in 4 is more free. No, it's not. The skeletons are freaking easy. Okay, we'll go skeletons in 1 and skip the key in 4. One of the reasons why I do kind of like the key in 4 is because I get to bomb those jerks. Grabbing the key in 4 requires a lot of rerouting. I agree. How did you get my text to show up over there? Over here? Up there. Down over there. It's been, Matt, we've had that for quite a long time. Quite a long time. Like at least a month, YouTube's been down here. You probably didn't even notice. You probably don't even care. We got time just to go through it one more time. We should drink a beer though. Yeah, I made a decision. Let's drink. Okay, I'm gonna grab a beer and I'll be. I need a death machine. Ooh. What are the chances? Oh shit, I pissed him off. Did he fall on my head? I don't see him. Yeah, that bird found a love stream yesterday. Stupid bird. Let's run into somebody quick. I guess not.
I'm invincible!
Ooh, what a perfect way to start the run when you've got the invincibility cheat.
Oh, Vilestred Falcon says works graveyard, night shift rules. Very cool. I would not punch my mom in the butt. Raspinol, then you're going to get a sliver underneath your fingernail, and those things are not fun. Sounds like I have to work during your normal hours, but I look forward to more night shift streams. Very cool. Doom. Before the... Hey, look! Cards fans troll. What a terrible driver. Cards fan, you owe me a new screen on my CRT. Zernomatic, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I apologize for the lackluster stream that we have today. My kids have gotten me sick, so I really don't have the brain power to do many speed runs today. So we're just doing some random stuff. I think we're going to probably... Oh no, we're not going to have time. Oh, dang it, we won't have time. I've been pounding Kid Icarus all week long. It'll be really nice. We're going to do a night stream as long as the internet works, guys. We've had some bad weather and the internet took a crap today. As long as the internet does work.
Okay. All right. First step of the pour. So hear me out and tell me if this tracks with you guys. Some of you guys are smart. Not saying that it's all of you, but some of you are quite smart. And then here comes Steve. And then here comes 8-Bit Steve. He ruins this whole thing because I was talking about how there are some smart people in the chat. So I'm going to have a beer. Which means I will have less beer in that fridge. When I get less beer in that fridge, I brew beer. Once I brew beer, I'll have more beer in the fridge. Okay? So by that rationale, if I drink this beer, I'm going to end up with more beer. This seems to, it checks out in my brain. Hot farts.
She's got huge tracts of land.
The Legend of Dark Knight. Yeah, we are. We're gonna brew beer here, potentially. Big Otis, it's the unlimited beer glitch, right? We're gonna brew beer, potentially. Hey, what's up? In January, we're gonna brew the first batch of the Quadfather, which is a quadruple happed amber IPA for JC. Oh, look at his clock. Oh, I'm not Chompy. Chompy is the boss of this palace here. I got a second pour. Scoozy! It's beautiful! Oh! It's so domed! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Look at the dome.
Exquisite mouthfeel.
It's like a quarter of an inch above the glass. You guys... Fan-frickin-tastic! I will be doing that. I want to consider, yeah, because this is the name of the split for the next part of the run. Oh my gosh. Colorama, how's it going? So I've looked more into those gorilla chairs. Those suck. I don't want one of those. I think if I was to sit in one of those gorilla chairs, I would look foolish and people would think of me as a fool. Why do we deserve a beer today? All right, Chaser is known to understand logic. He's smart. Speaking of smart, Steve was in here and I didn't read what he said. I just yelled at him for being here. This clip reminds me of how old Slack has gotten. Yeah, that's why I don't listen to what he has to say. So Chaser, we'll understand this. First, we'll see if we can do a good split the old G spot here. Oh, cheers, everybody. Cheers. What can I say? I killed it. Oh my gosh, I killed it. Oh well, I'll have to try again. I have beer in my nose. Going to set yourself up for a joke like that. I don't know what you're talking about. Why don't you get the white sword first? Matt, because it takes time that you would waste every time you get a bad pattern from this stupid boss. Which is why we have on the top of the screen, the boss is Chompy McDickface. Yeah. Which is the boss of this palace and is the biggest reset for me in the run. I didn't have a hard time finding it. I found it, blew right by it. Giggity. So, Chaser, my thought on having beer today. Are you ready? Chaser, are you paying attention? Oh, this isn't as bad as I thought. It's not terrible. It's in the G. By pouring this beer and drinking this beer, I will have less beer in my kegerator refrigerator. When I have less beer in the refrigerator, I brew more. When I brew more beer, there's more beer in my fridge. By drinking this, I will end up with more beer. You gotta have priorities. Chaser, write that down. That's kind of like my that's the boss right there. Got him.
What are you gonna do? Bleed on me?
That's kind of like my strategy. If my wife is yelling at me because I drink too many beers, I like to take a glass of beer and then fill it just below halfway. Okay? And then I can have as many of those as I want because you round down. Which means if I have 12 glasses of beer that are less than half full, I never drank a beer. Didn't even have a single beer. That guy's got a clock. Missed him. And you can't get in trouble for that. And I know there's gonna be people out there that are gonna argue with me, but you're wrong. Because here, a better way to think about it. If I poured this much beer into a glass and you drank it, would you tell somebody that you drank a beer? Would you? The answer to that question is no, you wouldn't. There has to be a point in time. There has to be a limit. And the only logical thing is rounding, round down. Right now, if I drank the rest of this, I would have said, I had a beer. I'm happy. But, whoops, oh, sorry. But if I had a little bit more of that and made it, I forgot my point as I was being happy. I would say that I didn't have a beer. It's as easy as that. 0 beer strat. It's worked for me every time that I've used it. I use it quite a bit. Are you doing this glitchless? Yes. Ah! Whew. 60% of the time it works every time. Not this one. This one works every time. 60% of the time it works and the other 40% of the time. It's a 60-40. Works. 60% of the time it works, 40% of the time you get away with it. Good job, Lamar. Touchdown. Get him! Missed him. You're very fast. You're hoppy. Yes. So, Matt, no glitches that skip parts of the game. Actually, I'm not using any glitches really, period. As well as this is no damage, but it's also no hits. There are bubbles in this game that if they hit you, they take away your ability to swing, but they don't do any damage. We will also be evading all of the bubbles. I didn't want to do that. So, what other key were we getting? The other key in one. We're gonna get both keys in one. My bubbles. My bubbles. We're gonna get both keys in one. Yeah. We avoid. I don't like that key, because of the bats. Bats suck. I don't like that key. I poke out of my head. Hi! Hidey hole, good neighbor. I use that. That's my hidey hole. That's a good soundbite. We should have had that one a long time ago. Show me the money! I did route that coin drop. Whoops. Because it's a good one to have. We want to kill one. We want a good blow. Nice blow. Back to seek the safety of our hidey hole if we need it. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Don't think twice. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, is the legend of Juan Jeremy's giant fat clock, is it true? Does he have a giant fat clock? Everyone wants to know, is it?
Oh, it's true.
It's true! Ladies and gentlemen, wow! That was massive! What a massive fat clock he has. Wow. Hey, from the hip. We're children. Hey, we're terrible. Terrible. Get out of the way. Woo. I can see why this stream's not everyone's cup of tea. Some people suck. Right? Some people suck. That's a fact.
You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. Yes.
Legend has it, his clock.
Yes,
His clock would stroke at midnight. Oh, that's a new one. Good job, Sterry. You're good. He's smart. Good job. I'm glad you said those words. That made me laugh. We got to get both keys in one. Stinking gingers. Look at that redhead. Gingers are the worst. Terrible. It's so big it needs a second hand. Oh my gosh. Wow. That clock is so big it needs a second hand. What in the world? That is the most creative and amazing thing I have ever heard in my life. Oh, a clock so big it needs a second hand. Yes, it strokes at midnight. You guys, you're my favorite friends. Oh, I do too. I feel happy. What a day. You guys should tell all your families about that. Everybody should know about all that stuff. Wow. Clock so big it needs a second hand. Oh my. No, Weeblo, that's called evolution. You've evolved. You're no longer a ginger. It's a good thing, too. A clock so big it needs a second hand. Oh my gosh. I'm going to be thinking about that for a month. I'm going to be thinking about that for a full month. Oh, I turned twice. Anyone who knew you as a ginger before will always base you on that. Wellsish, what's up? How we doing? I'm having a fantastical day. We're almost done with our route. Yeah, but it's only for the alphas. You gotta be an alpha wolf if you want to gaze into Weevil of Doom's glorious white locks of hair. What's up, Cards fan? How you doing, bud? Oh, what did I say? I didn't say anything. I don't ever say anything bad or worth clipping. Have I done all the things I'm supposed to do? I feel like I have lots of money. Oh, I just got a bunch. We doing fine? Great. Searching for a desk. Just like a plain desk, I forgot that everything had to have lights on it and move. I'm searching for a desk as well, Wellsish. We're like brothers. We're like exactly like brothers. Oh yeah, I want an executive style desk with like giant pillars, and then a bat-winged leather chair. So we're probably not looking for the same thing. And I want some other chairs that my kids have to sit in when they come into my office and I yell at them. Ashtray with an unsmoked cigar in it. Sure, you can borrow my weed eater. I'm confused if I've done everything right. We should be able to go to here and get a Hadouken. Hadouken! Perfect. Got it. And then over here and down one, back up, back over, Hadouken. Got it. Do the old in and out here a couple times. No, Joker, different Batwing. My kids don't eat grass. My dog does, though. Scoozy, pardon. Excuse me. We're on the Octo Walk. This looks like a butt. Kind of does, you know, like a bent over butt. Get blown up. Mora, that's fantastic. A lot of you guys are supporting my channel in a huge way by lurking and hanging out in the replay stream. It surprises me that is such a big effect on, because I tried for years to try to come up with different ways and different games that, you know, we got all the games on the stream that you can play that cost $0.25 or this and that. And it was just different ways to make fun things for you guys that would encourage you or to give you reasons like this. This is $0.25 to play this game to fund the stream. And then we ran into the idea of the replay stream. Shout out to 0 the 14th. By having the replay stream up there and you guys lurking in there, we get the ads, the advertisers to pay for the stream. And it's not money out of your pocket. And it's more money than you guys could ever spend in quarters. It's not a ton, but it's more money than you'd spend in quarters for sure. Now, don't get me wrong, these games that we created are fun. So if you're looking for an easy way and the most cost-efficient way to support the live stream, all you have to do is just lurk in the replay stream. That replay stream plays 24 hours a day. And while you're lurking in there, it earns a little ad revenue. It's as easy as that. And there's a lot of fun things on the replay stream that you've probably missed over the years. So it's also fun. All right, so this is where... Wait a second. I want to try this. See, but if I... Oh, but I could just hit him out of the way. Oh, yeah. That's it. So good. So if I do this... I can hit him out of the way. Oh, wait, why no bomb? Oh, hold on. Do this, switch to the bloobs. Out of the way. Ah, shit! It's not that hard. What's going wrong with my brain? Oh, it's too close to the edge of the screen. Interesting. Okay, I need a... Man, that's stupid. Is that gonna be safe? We're gonna have to test that quite a bit. There's another one here. We're going to have to test that quite a bit. For those that are curious, you're not curious, I don't know why I would even say that, but for those that want to know, all of the games and all of the scores and all the high scores all get reset at the end of the year. I've said it for the last, I think, 3 years, and I've never reset anything. The Shats are getting reset this year. So, and I'm thinking about doing the Shat Awards. And for the Shat Awards, if you win, I'm thinking you will win your very own gold clock ring. I haven't decided yet, but if you want to get excited about something, if you've got a high score in any of the Shats this year for the Shat Awards, you could very well find yourself having your very own golden clock ring. Huh. And look at this. It fits really good. So big it needs a second hand. I love that. Chaser, exactly. And that's why I built that elaborate contraption to measure clocks. I did. I just have to figure out a way to buy them in bulk. And that's a guaranteed bomb drop, which is nice. Whoops. Petition for me to keep my Slacks P. Absolutely not. Jodosh, I know what you're saying, and I know why you're saying it, but it's not happening. You want to be grandfathered in. Okay, all right. Petition for me to keep my Slacks P, even if it means, means I can't win an award. Sure. Jodosh, we can give you that Slacks P as a joke. Like you will always have that. Bring it up. Let's see it. Right there. Oh, I don't even list it anymore. I don't even list it anymore. It's worthless. The reason to reset, get out of here, the Slacks P is it's supposedly, at some point in time, it was going to be used for a reason. Like to level your character up. Right now, it doesn't mean anything except for it's a high score. I don't know who's got the highest. See, we've got 109, and I want to leave him alive, and 109 is fine. But I wonder if we shouldn't grab an extra 30. Let's not grab the 30 and let's see how close we get. I was supposed to get 1,000,000 Slacks P for doing all the Street Fighter sounds. Never got it. Okay. Project 8. Slackers. Archimedes. I need a beer. There's no way I can do this. It's just way too much stuff. Gotta do freaking math? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, that's better. Slacks P, you have 4,142. So now you have 1,000,000 4,422. You got your million. Save and done. I tell you what, a promise given is a promise keeping in. Oh, and I got a fresh case of these. You know why? Do you guys know why? Any guesses? Any guesses? Did I get the shield? I think I did. You had beers aplenty last night. Did you bowl last night? Not drunk? Yeah, link to the Pabst, baby. Link to the Pabst. I don't know when we're gonna do it. We gotta do it soon because I just weighed in for the bet. Ah! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell so loud. Wow, that was loud. So I just weighed in for the fat bet that I'm in with Lucky. We have what we call a maintenance bet going now. Once a month we have to weigh in, and when we weigh in, we have to maintain the weight. We don't have to lose weight. We just can't gain any, which is a great thing to try to do. What did you bowl? We both did. So I just weighed in this morning, hence drinking beer freely, and it will continue. I'd be happy with that. It's too bad that it wasn't a 700, but I mean, I'd be happy with it. I mean, I would be ecstatic with that, just to be more accurate. Right, let's go up here. Get out our candle. You can't candle the bush. Wrong button. Nothing to complain about. I never wanted something so bad. Link to the Pabst soon, please. Stupid weigh-ins. So no, I weighed in this morning. I have 1 month before. Actually, let me check. He was supposed to write back. Okay. Weigh in on December 26th, the day after Christmas. Same sort of problem. Okay. So it sounds like the next weigh-in is going to be January 16th. We normally do the first Friday of the month, but the first Friday is right after New Year's Eve. And Lucky doesn't want to weigh in right after New Year's Eve. And then the next Friday is right before my birthday. And I will be at GDQ. Was I able to be in a spot? Oh, look at this. That's interesting. It's like he couldn't hit me there. Anyways, my birthday at GDQ, so the next weigh-in will be the 16th, which means I have time to do Link to the Pabst. Maybe not this weekend, but next weekend. Still average. 208 was my best average, and it was astounding for me. Your average last year was 234 at one time, I believe, and that is batshit. Bink. Wasn't it 234? That's batshit crazy. Scusi, my friend. Por favors. That's baddie. Oh, look, the pirouette. The old in and out to unlock the door. We do that just so you can see it. And then I still get all the stuff and things. So, Ian, this is the other key we get, right? What is Link to the Past again? Hold the phone. Link to the Past is going to be what all of the cool kids are going to do. You see people doing speedruns and randomizers and all that. The next generation, the next, not generation, the next evolution of Link to the Past, video gaming is Link to the Past. In the game, there are 13 individual boss fights. Yes, there's a boss that you fight multiple times. It doesn't matter. There are 13. That is a baker's dozen, 13. In the Link to the Past challenge, you must play through Link to the Past. And for every boss you defeat, you must also defeat its beer. Meaning, I dodged into that. Meaning, before you can get past the first boss, you must actually get to the boss, defeat him, and drink a beer. The next boss, get to the boss, defeat him, drink a beer. So in order to complete the challenge, you must complete Link to the Past and drink 13 Pabst Blue Ribbon, a baker's dozen. Cars fan, Link to the Pabst. Right there it is. And you should get, we should make a logo that's the Pabst here, only it's changed up a little bit and it says Link to the Pabst. Not for a new generation, for a new evolution. Where am I in life? Okay, I gotta go over and get this key. Do it with Z1. We've already talked about the logger of Zelda. So now I've got to go through here and just pound the key out of this guy. I don't know if I like that, but okay. We call it the instead of the legend, the logger of Zelda. And then listen to this one. Listen to everyone shut up. Hold on, shut up. The inebriation of Link. For the adventure of Link, the inebriation of Link. And then you do the whole Triforce. Can you imagine doing all three games? Hey, Cards fan, I know. I should get an award. I should get an award for it. I should. What up? Cheese Puffs. Sup, girl? I guarantee, I have zero doubt in my mind when Cheese Pops writes "Sup Girl," it's in that tone of "Sup Girl," with a little high at the end. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. I've never been more sure of. I've never been more sure of anything in my entire life. Oh my gosh. Like, I was pretty sure. Oh, perfect bomb. Yeah, I was pretty sure that I wanted to marry my wife. This I am positive of. Hope she never sees that. Ever. Don't clip it. Well, that's the right one there. If you want to drink a case of beer. Wait a second. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna blow this guy first. Up. Blow him up. And him. All right, good. And him. Great. All right. 13 beers leaves. Hold on. 13 beers. This is the right math. Does it math? I think it maths. 13 beers leaves 17 left. Leaves 17 left. And there is 6 palaces plus Dark Link is... No, 6 palaces. It maths. It maths. 6 palaces plus Thunderbird and Darklink give you 8 beers, leaving you 9 left for this frickin' game. Leaving you 9 left for this, and there's 9 in this one. It is a perfect 30 pack. Is it possible? Is it possible? The Dirty 30. Oh my gosh, there's no way. Oh, I have a life goal. I have a life goal. How? 30 beers? I have a life goal now. The Dirty 30. Oh, I don't know if I like it. Wait, hold on. What is the rest of it? Do you have a time limit? Do you get 24 hours? You need a buddy to switch every... Cheese Pops, I will fly. I will fly to the left coast so that we can sit down and switch beer for beer and do it as like some kind of live stream. Because 15 beers. Oh, yeah. That's going to be some game of Link to the Past. You'd have to do them in order. You would absolutely have to do them in order. I'd practice my cheeks off. Problem is, no one remembered the feat. Chato, wrong statement. No one has to remember it. That's not a problem. I don't care. I'll remember. I'll remember. It's about what we do in this life and it's about happiness. I've said it 100 times. The idea of creating the Logger of Link, the abbreviation? Shit. What is this? This is the second one. I stand no chance. What word is it? I can't say the word. I can't remember the word. Inebriation. Got it. Don't worry, everybody. I'm fine. The inebriation of Link and Link to the Past. Inebriation Chaser, I was already there. You're way too slow. You don't even know. I cheat. Look at me go. The inebriation of Link. The Logger. The only one I don't really like is the Logger of Zelda. How can we make the Legend of Zelda better?
God, he is an air digger.
For life. For life. We're not going to get through this game. We're going to talk more about this challenge. We need more details. We're not getting through this game. We're not listening to the Palace music either. We'll listen to this. The Legend of Kegger. No, because then you need a keg. Did we beat the last one? Weeble, why are you saying 10 beers? Who's this Richie? Is he playing Zelda 1? Is he giving it the proper amount of respect it deserves? Sure am, Richie. I'm giving it all. I'm giving it all the respect. Goodbye. Bye, Richie. Goodbye. Oh no, the Legend of Zima. And you gotta drink Zimas? No way. No, Archimedes. No way. Not happening. The Legend of Drink. No, I could get used to the Logger of Zelda. Nah, the Logger of Zelda makes sense. The Legend, the Logger, because it's even got the G. Yeah. So you start off, you have the Logger of Zelda. That's where it all starts. You've got the 9 palaces, 1 boss per palace. You get the 9 beers. Then you play the Inebriation of Link, which is the 6 palaces, so 6 bosses, but Great Palace has 2, which puts you at 8. That gives you 17 total. And then you have Link to the Pabst, which is, we've counted it a bunch of times, between getting the early pendant bosses, which is there's 3 there. You have the 3 early pendant, and then you do, how many after that? Is there 8? Because how many palaces are there? Before the 2 final bosses, there's 3, and then Ahmed, then 7, then Ganon. But don't you double fight what's his name? Right? Ganon's tower is 7. Or no? Okay, so there's 3 plus your first fight with what's his name. Then there is 7 and your second fight with what's his name. And then Ganon, which puts you at 13, which puts the total at a brick. 30 pack. Yes, accurate. There's never been anything more like perfect, right? But no, think about the time though. Zelda 1 takes an hour. You gotta drink 9 beers in an hour. You have to find some way to stretch the first one out. You need to do the first one over 9 hours. You know what I mean? Like, you've got to find a way. Let's think about this logically, everybody. Let's stop being children and actually pay attention and actually think of how we can make this happen. You've got 24 hours to do it. Divided by 30 beers, how often do you need to have a beer? Okay, let me see. Because you're going to you need to get the buzz and then space the beers out so that you're in, as what's his name from Trailer Park Boys says, you're just like right in the slot. You know what I mean? And you want to stay there. And then at the end, like a good runner, like, you're running the 800 or something like that. You get towards the end and you've got the push. Who's the one that can just do the breakaway? You got to have that at the end. P-Rock close. It's buried in the backyard. I can't ever get it out. Okay. So what would the timeline be for the... I do a randomizer. Yes. Z1 randomizer makes sense. If I do a randomizer, I'm going to be completely frickin' lost. Right? That'll cause it. That'll cause me to slow down. I'll be lucky to find palaces, right? Could you do randomizers for all of them? I think this deserves another beer. It's quite a revelation. I don't disagree. Though, when I'm done with this, I need to get into a car and I need to drive to the farm where I have to open the lid on a giant grain bin that's like 40 feet in the air, covered with snow. It's slippery. If don't work with the grain silos. I gotta open a grain bin, and it is 2 o'clock. We're thinking about this now. I don't disagree. I think the randomizers makes it fun for everybody. The idea is you have to do randomizers because then you're not just playing the game. You have to actually figure things out as you go. That makes the most sense to me. You go ahead and you're playing the randomizer. I will start Cheese Pops, I think it is. I will start by doing one thing. I will attempt to do Link to the Past. Because we've talked about that forever and I've got a nice crispy case of Pabst. But I need to find out, how do you play a randomizer of Link to the Past? I don't know how to, I've never played a randomizer in my life. Can I just get a ROM that is a randomizer and I can just put it on my EverDrive? This is for the Nintendo, I can't do it here. Can I get a ROM and then put it on my Super Nintendo EverDrive? Sandman, you're already talking fast or smarter than me. Okay. You're going to want the game as random as possible. It'll lead to more fun streams, more chaos, and it'll also lead to the streamer taking longer, which he's going to need. Generate a ROM, put it in play. Perfect. Oh, there we go. There we go. Got it. But there's a chance some dungeons will be unbeatable. We don't want that. Why is that? Cheese Pops, why is that a thing? Sandman, what do you think is the better idea? You said, are you doing boss randomizer or major item randomizer? I think the more random. Bosses and items. What's up, Will Height? Oh, I thought the commands were working. They're not. That's all right. The most popular is Heart Randomizer with first and second quest randomizer. This is for Zelda 1. You can get items you need without having to get every pendant. I'm not randomizing anything, Will Height. What we're talking about is we've taken a concept that was just a funny saying, which was Link to the Past, which I tend to have Pabst Blue Ribbon, especially when I beat a game or when I was doing speedruns, stuff like that. So we said Link to the Pabst, where we would drink Pabst Blue Ribbon and play Link to the Past. That evolved to drinking one Pabst Blue Ribbon per boss fight, which turned into Link to the Pabst, a 13-beer challenge. Then we thought, well, you do the other Zelda games. We just realized today that if you were to drink a beer for every boss fight in the original Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, and The Adventure of Link, it would be a clean 30 beers. It would be a 30 pack of beers if you drank one beer per boss fight. I'm not positive, but I think there are situations where you are locked out of... So what we would do, Cheese Pops, is we'd have someone test run the ROMs. I know a ton of people that are very good at video games and randomizers and stuff. So we would have somebody test play the 3 ROMs before the challenge, just to make sure they were completable. There was no navigating that. Will, what if you had 24 hours and the only caveat is you had to drink 30 beers? Well, you can figure out a lot of stuff in 24 hours. Oh my gosh. No one would ever do it. No one would ever do it. If someone was able to complete it, like if you were looking for the thing that was like a one-time thing that only one person was ever able to do, I think I will make it a yearly challenge until I get it. You didn't know Z2 randomizers could... Every Z2 randomizer I've ever seen changes the map. Raspinal. Everyone I've ever seen changes the map. Why don't we start off with an easy one and do this one first? Yeah, the only ones I've ever seen randomize the map. The map itself or just where things are? The map itself, like the swamps are in weird places and the palaces are, like you won't even recognize the overworld. I've never seen a randomizer where I recognize the overworld, not in Zelda 2. This is a great day. We should write this down. Someone write this down. The day that we realized that the Dirty 30 is a thing. There are 30 boss fights in the first 3 Zelda games. We're going to have to swap out Link's Awakening. Doesn't count. Will, yeah, it's exactly 30 beers. So the goal would be beat all 3 games. You choose randomizers because otherwise the games are too easy. Zelda 1, after you've played it a bunch of times, Zelda 2, we'll have to decide. If we choose the existing game, I'm going to beat Zelda 1 in a couple of hours. No, I'm going to beat, a couple of hours, because I'm going to take more time and stuff. Maybe we do keep it the original games, because then everything... Trying to think, if I was to do Zelda 1 now, no damage, we're talking an hour. If I'm fooling around with chat and doing different things and drinking, let's say it takes 3 hours to do the first one. It's not. That's 3 beers an hour. You've tied one on now. 9 beers in 3 hours, you're starting to tie one on. Now you go to Zelda 2, and in Zelda 2, you've got... I'm trying to slow it down. I'm trying to literally slow it down. I can't see where Zelda 2 is going to take me more than 4 hours. So that's another 8 beers and 4 hours. That's 2 beers an hour, but now you're only 7 hours in. There's got to be a way to slow the games down more. And that's why I think randomizers make sense. Is that counting the bug guys in Death Mountain? The bug guys in Death Mountain? Not sure what you mean. Did Link's Awakening come out the 4th? Good. Yep. 12/5/2025. The conception of the Dirty 30. You could always use crowd control so people can spend money to slow you down. That's what you do. That's what you do. That's what you do. No Life, you do crowd control. I'm sure crowd control has been done for all 3 games. You do crowd control for the games. That way chat adds stuff that slows you down. Won't drinking too much beer slow things down? So, Sterry, the idea is, it's not about, the idea is the only way for me, period. I don't know about everybody else. The only way for me to survive 30 beers is to drink them over 24 hours. Only way I'm going to survive 30 beers is if I drink them over a long period of time. If the games go too fast, I will get too shit-faced and I will pass out and I will be like on the stream and it'll ruin it. I gotta find ways of slowing the pace down. Can we spend money to speed it up? It's just a lot of booze. It's a lot of booze. This is a very interesting idea. Joe Kerr, did you know it was 30 beers before you came in? Because it was you that spawned this conversation, wasn't it? If you do all 3 on the same night, you can do Link's hangovering the next morning. If you want to, Joker says, if you want to drink a case of beer and play Zelda, I'm not going to stop you. That's what you said, but I don't think you realized it was exactly 30 beers. Yeah, exactly. You just ballparked a case. I'm going to train and do it one time. I don't plan on doing it all the time. If you start going too fast, you'll get sloppy and die, and you will slow you down. Joe Dosh, that's not true. There's a difference when you're drinking a ton of beer. There's a difference to... You don't get drunk and then come back from it. You need to keep yourself on this side of that line. You know what I mean? We used to do a thing every... Why aren't you playing music? Oh, it's 10 after. I gotta stop the stream. It was a great week. We used to do a thing we called Trout Camp. Where it was the first day of trout season and everyone would come over here and we'd brew beer and drink beer and have a giant party, do surf and turf food. It was a great time. But we started with like Jameson and our coffee. Like we started the day, but if you did it right and you paced yourself, you could drink all day long if you paced yourself. But if you came out of the gun too fast and you drank beer too fast, you'd be screwed. There's no recovery. You'd be passed out. That's the problem. You have to find a way to slow it down. The first thing is you prove each day possible. So you do the 9 beers Zelda 1, you do the 8 beers Zelda 2, and you do the 13 beers Link to the Past. You do the 3 of them, and you prove them to be possible. They're all possible, but you prove it. And then you decide how you want to do it. You decide. Slow, but with no stops. And lots of food. You'd have to have lots of food. My second concern. You ready for my second concern? Did you ever... we're working on it right now, Will Height. My second concern is I would need to have people in the chat that could stop the stream. Jodosh, you come to mind immediately. If I'm risking drinking that much beer and being a bit out of control, I need a group of trustworthy people that can cut stream if it needs to be cut. That makes sense. Lots of brats. Oh, brats would be great. Chaser, you'd be another one I would trust with that. Exactly, the filter breaking. Well, as far as the good Slack songs, stuff like that, that's all fine. But the time where I pass out and the stream doesn't need to be running on, but someone can cut stream or whatever. Slack's taking... I don't think I would ever take my pants. You're assuming I'm wearing pants, Joker. I'm just worrying, I mean, the stream is my livelihood. I couldn't be caught. I couldn't take it too far.
Ow, my lucky face!
You guys know what I'm talking about. So I would need to be able to set Jodosh and some people up with a kill switch. Where it's like, this is not good. Kill switch. Kill switch engaged. Do you want a different logo for this new drinking video game challenge? Yeah, we'll think of something. I don't know when it's going to happen. I'm not going to need it on the first 3 challenges. Yeah, no life. That's the idea too. Twitch doesn't like excessive drinking. So we wouldn't want to advertise it as a drinking stream or whatever. How would we do that? I mean, we get away with the drunk food tournaments. I like the concept that this could be an anti-walkathon. I like it too. The walkathon one side of the year and the other side of the year we try to do the Dirty 30. I got slapped with a strike for having like 13 shots in one stream. By keeping you on the side of the drunk. Yeah, keeping you this side of the drunk line. Oh man, this is such... the fun part about it is all the planning that has to go involved. It has to get involved with it. All the planning. Let's continue to think about it. We have created a new thought. Oh, we could do a breathalyzer. Chaser, that's brilliant. We could do a breathalyzer, and every time you got over the limit, we'd have to stop and just talk or whatever. I'd be like, all right, game on. Oh, yes. That's it. It's like when you were, remember, Clerks, where they're doing, no, it wasn't Clerks that was doing Game On or Game Off. Maybe it was Game On. Where they're playing like street hockey in the road or whatever, and a car comes by and you have to get out. That idea. We're never in the Wayne's World. Sorry, Jodosh, you got it. Wayne's World. The idea is you have to drink a beer per boss, but if you ever blow over a certain amount, you have to stop and wait until you blow. We could do it. And then we just have fun shit that we do in the meantime. Could we hook it up? Guys, hold on. Archimedes, could we? Oh, Beta. Beta does some amazing hardware shit. Could we hook up a breathalyzer to the NES where every hour you had to blow, and if you blew too high, your controller wouldn't work? All right, I'm going to leave you guys with that. That's it right there. I think we figured it out. And then Twitch can't get on us about it because you're responsibly drinking. Oh my gosh. The things that we come up with here are golden. All right, ladies and gentlemen, replay stream. For those that don't know, I have a replay stream that goes 24 hours a day, and it is by far the best way for you to support my live stream. If you like what I do here, consider lurking in the replay stream. Lurking in the replay stream allows us to have the advertisers pay for this live stream rather than you guys bringing out your wallet and funding the stream on your own. Unless you are Joker and you want to give me $6. Got him. Was that Julie Cat coming in here and spawning it in? What a wonderful and glorious day. I can't wait to talk more about it on Monday. Ladies and gentlemen, have a great weekend. Think about this idea. The Dirty 30. The Dirty 30 is an amazing idea for a challenge. And I'm very excited about it. Wow, I'm gonna have a hard time forgetting about it. We'll see you guys on Monday. Bye-bye. Wait, oh no, I forgot. I even forgot to say something.